Kiara, though.
Fancy meeting Yar here.
Fancy meeting Yar here.
Like, I'm fucking bullshitting. That doesn't make any sense. But...
We're on a boat.
We're on a boat.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Something about a Pashmina Afghan. Yeah.
2 cans of beer a day. And that's your bleeding lot.
It's true.
Anywho. Hi. Oh, hi.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello.
Hi.
Hello. Hello. Hello, friends, and welcome to Gut Punch RP, a tabletop role-playing game stream channel focused on inclusivity in gaming spaces as well as charity. You can type !donate into the chat, and that will take you to a link to our Tiltify event for I Need Diverse Games. !charity will take you to find out more about this organization, and each month we give away tasty dice sets to those who randomly donated. That is not my second page of information. That was the third that I was about to go down. So you are aware we use the money that comes from bits and subs to upgrade the channel or to pay for said donation thingies. So yes, we're not for profit in any way, shape, or form. We are also sponsored by tabletoploot.com. You can type !tabletoploot into the chat, and that'll give you information about things. I'm falling apart. This is fine. You can use the code GutPunchRP to get 15% off of your purchase, as well as we are sponsored by Swinging a Hammer Creations, !hammer. Also using the code GutPunchRP to get a discount there as well. At the break, we will be giving away more, another code for $10 at tabletoploot.com, which you can use in conjunction with the discount code. So you save yourself a little money, plus you get free things. It's fun. If you want to support the channel but don't want to spend the money, that is fine. Simply being here held captive by our parity friend. His name is Jim.
I was gonna ask.
His name is Jim. It is spelled DJIMM. Yes, like much like a gin. It is a gem. Djim. Yes, Djim. Silent Djim sound. He has a long streaming history. He has a problem with he likes the rum a little too much. Just so you know.
I thought you were gonna say problem with authority.
That too. That indeed. So if you want to support us in non-monetary ways, you can just follow. You know, being here is amazing. Follow the channel. Follow our Twitter, our YouTube, liking, watching the videos if you want to get caught up. We post every Saturday, as long as I can, you know, remember to set up the thing to post them. Then yes, our VODs are available on YouTube. If you are joining us for the first time this evening, this is our ongoing D&D 5th edition Homebrew Campaign, Lorelwind. Ooh, Shadow Killian, thank you for donating $50 to I Need Diverse Gaming.
Thank you.
That is amazing.
Thanks.
We play this every Monday night at this time. Also stay tuned because we've got some other great things in the work. Maybe even a possible couple of St. Jude charity streams events. Maybe a couple of one-shots or something with some really cool prizes. Really cool prizes.
Can confirm, yeah.
Can confirm.
The prizes are dope. That's what
the
I'm
prizes
confirming.
are dope. So yeah. I believe that's it in terms of announcements. Shall we jump into the recap, folks?
Yeah.
Fair
Lay it
warning,
on me.
I was more than a little bit tired when I wrote this because daylight savings is a thing that shouldn't exist.
It really should.
Okay. Previously on Lorelwind, our group arose to a clatter and sprang from their beds to see what's the matter. Skittering and scurrying, darklings emerged from under a table. A drow appeared demanding an orb if they were able. A red cap angrily entered the fray until our group beat him soundly, much to that drow's dismay. But what do our group's eyes should appear? An odd greenish elf bidding tides of mother, whisking away the drow without retrieving the sphere.
All right, enough of this shit. So basically what happens is there was some fumbling bullshit with the booze. There's this whole, like, Brokeback Mountain theme going on between, like, Sullen and Bjorn. I'm not fucking here for this shit. This, like, I don't know, tension, will they, won't they? They just fucking met, and, like, I'm not okay with it. Anywho, eventually they make making their way to Celadon, and, they just, like, magically go through the gate with no problem whatsoever. No effort letting them through. There was, like, some spicy tiefling who's all like, hey, what's up? Just, by the way, go on in. It's nothing to worry about whatsoever. Anyway, Annabelle, she was on a mission. So she's like tearing through the streets, bobbing, weaving, zooming all over like she's a little corgi who just ran out into the snow for the first time. Oh, bye, Jim. Sorry about that. Anywho, she makes her way to the ship. She meets Captain McDreamy, the Handless Wonder. Man, that guy, Bjorn, you should look out, because that man is very much a man. Anywho, we find out that he won the Riptide from Captain Jasper Bronson in a game of cards. The city started blowing up. Wackiness ensues. It's kind of a party. I mean, sometimes you just want to, like, drop some shrooms and watch everything burn asunder. Anywho, where was I? Words are hard to read right now. So yes, anyway. Wackiness, blowing up city, all the fun things. So Sullen, Kyola, and Annabelle, they decide that they're gonna go after Anile and Natasha while the city is blowing up. So they're all like, we're jumping off the ship, like it's a good idea. So they jump off the ship, they're bobbing and weaving. Sullen's all like, I'm just gonna stay on this deck though, and I'm gonna try to slow the ship down while you guys do whatever the fuck you're doing. Anywho, they've spotted Anile and Natasha. They run into them. They meet up. By the way, the town's besieged with elves. All manner of, speaking of elves, they're just fighting and causing chaos. I wonder what's happening there. Who cares? Because everybody's got to run. Trying to get back to that ship before it takes off. I don't know how I became a little southern, but I did. Anyway, through their daring heroics as a group, they slow the departing ship down. They intercept with Anile and Natasha, and then Kyola, Annabelle, Anile, and Natasha. They all start running, and then, oh my goodness, they're running towards Sullen. They're getting close to the edge, and then Natasha, whew, she just bamfs them right on top of the ship. She's very powerful. I don't know if you guys can handle her. Like, I think she's very much, she's a woman. She's a very tall woman, too. And she's got a shiny, glowy sword. Has a little cat of nine tails hanging from the end. I bet she likes some shit. Anyway, basically they're all on basically they're all on the deck of the ship. And I believe that's where we find them right now.
All right, you're all... Woo!
My makeup is not gonna make it through this. That's amazing. Oh my gosh.
The sheer power.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Whew.
Okay,
Oh,
I knew
well
I had to
done.
like get through that, otherwise I was gonna not be able to.
Bravo, bravo.
I'm impressed. Well done.
Thank you. Thank you.
Save the parrot though. Save Jim.
Yeah.
Oh, where's Jim?
There.
Yard.
Arr.
Hang on. All right. So
Whew. Well, I'm glad we all made it.
Did we? Where DM, where are the two that came with us vamping to the ship?
So they pretty much are standing right beside you, and as you're getting your bearings, she is it's a what looks like a half elfish woman who like she looks very human, but her ears are slightly, just ever so slightly pointed, and a furbolg who has kind of fawn colored fur, and the woman, she's the half elfish woman. She has long dark hair, has this like black full plate mail, this cloak, and a ebony long sword that's glowing red that has these red runes in them, and hanging from the hilt is a cat of nine tails. She is basically taking her sword and walking towards the steering where the captain is, and it looks like she's moving with purpose to talk with him. And then Niles, kind of, the Furbolg is following a little bit behind, unless you try to stop them.
Okay. Annabelle,
Yeah.
isn't that your... I would...
Oh yeah, yeah. She's already following, like going to like also, following Natasha and Niall over to the captain. But
I would wander
come with.
along as well.
Yeah, I mean, moseying that direction seems
Nonchalantly.
wise, just in case. You know, we don't really know what's going on, so we should find out.
So she with very much with purpose, comes up to him, and he greets her and is like, "Oh, I didn't think you'd be able to make it." And she looks at him and is like, "By now, I would think that you would know better." "Well, maybe I hoped you wouldn't have made it." And she kind of grimaces and or kind of just smiles, and then looks to the side and is looking out, and you notice that where her eyes track, it's the gate that is lowering, but based on the speed and the trajectory, may not be lowered in time by the time the ship gets there. Behind you, there's continued explosions and chaos.
So in front of us there is a bridge that's lowering.
Right.
And
the ship has been banking and is headed in that direction.
Okay.
Wait, we're trying to get under the bridge or over like a wall that's going
There
down?
is no under. It's
Okay.
a wall that is submerging.
Oh, okay. So we
Okay.
want it to go down.
Mhm.
Okay.
Okay.
So it's like a lock and dam.
Yeah. Okay.
So how far away is it?
From where you are now, you're looking at about 200 yards.
Does it seem like the crew is concerned about this, or does it seem like they are that they have things well in hand?
You get the vibe that there is growing concern. Oddly enough, there's not concern from the captain.
Because I think certainly Bjorn's impulse here is kind of like, this is their ship and their sitch. Like, you know, they're gonna do what they're gonna do.
Yeah. Also,
Annabelle's going up to the captain and asking, "What do you need? What needs to be done?
Got any way to put wind in the sails? And at this point, you kind of notice that, like, because of where you are in the city, it's pretty much blocking the wind. But you find it odd that he's wanting to pick up speed.
To what end?
He looks at you. Have you ever seen a ship fly?
Excuse me?
Annabelle, did the ship used to fly?
No.
No, that would be a new one to me.
That
Okay, well, we're going to hit that pretty fast, and I do prefer to be alive. I can thaumaturgy air into the sails.
I've got mage hand, so I can kind of whip it back and forth. That's all I got. I got going.
Well, you don't want it to go in
I
one.
whip,
You want
I whip my sails back and forth.
Sally's ever been on a big boat before. She doesn't know how this works.
The thaumaturgy would be a good move.
Okay. Solon like turns his back on the captain and like not inconspicuously just goes at Annabelle like, is this okay? Are we trusting him? Are we?
when he
This is your ship. This is
did
your
he seem
funeral.
did the captain seem legit with what he was talking about? Like, does he seem like he's full of shit? Or
Would you
does
like
this,
to make me an insight check?
I would love to.
Well, the city's on fire. I'm just trying to. It's either burning city or unknown sky. One's certainly more exciting, but it's truly razor's edge of a margin.
True.
Yeah.
It's very true. 16.
To stay in the water, in my experience.
Oh, what was
They do
the
tend to do that. 16.
16?
Inside.
You know, this guy is really hard to read.
Yeah.
He seems
holding
fairly
the conversation.
confident, but he's kind of hard to read.
She kind of just gives someone like a shrug, like fuck if
Let's
I
have some fun then, and like pushes thaumaturgy like sustained into the sails.
Oh boy.
All right. So as you do that, the woman sees what you're doing. And then from her pouch pulls out a fan and says, "Here, maybe try this." And hands it. Offers it to Sullen. Or anyone.
Is this sarcasm?
Okay. She flips it out and then goes boom at the sails, and this super strong gust of wind hits the sail, and it's like when a speedboat takes off and it goes up a little bit, and the captain is like, "Do you believe in fairies?"
What the fuck are you on about?
I mean,
Sullen's fixing his hair. He just got hit with like a lot of wind. Like he's like combing his fingers through it, like trying to straighten his clothes.
It helps the ship fly.
It
you-
certainly did help. Thank you.
Yeah, no. If you believe in fairies, it'll help the ship fly. So
I've never seen one.
I mean, we've seen a lot of like fae things lately. I guess it's possible.
I
I've
guess.
seen weirder shit, so yeah.
Natasha is like, they're too skeptical, and then fire erupts from her hand. She points it to the bridge and lets it loose, and the top of the bridge busts open and explodes just in time as you've realized the ship has taken off enough to make it over the bridge as it's coming down. and then gently lands back into the water. There's a little bit of a dip as you all start to pull away from Celadon Port. All right,
Well, that's a neat trick.
who are you lot? Aside from my new crew members.
Hmm.
Don't you have to sign some kind of contract or be offered some kind of pay if you're going to be crew anywhere?
Would you rather
That's
just...
negotiable.
I mean, that's fine.
Either we're on the ship as unwilling passengers, who certainly seem to save 2 of your crew members, or we'll be crew. However, I believe that's our decision.
No, see, that's where you're mistaken. And he steps forward towards you, Sullen. You're either my crew, or you're off my ship.
Listen, we're willing to help within reason for as long as we're on the ship. Beyond that, no promises.
Also, it certainly seemed like you had something to hash out with a friend of ours, so I'm not entirely sure what's going on there. However, I think that there may need to be some kind of peace talks before we're being threatened to be thrown overboard. I believe in whatever fair it needs to be, however.
I believe your friend has already joined my crew.
Sullen looks at Annabelle immediately.
In my defense, I was already a crew member on the ship before it was even yours. So.
Well, so that means your contract is with the old captain, but...
And not this one.
Contract.
Friendship?
Agreement.
More of a lifestyle, if you will.
More
Yeah.
than friendship?
Yeah.
Don't feel like we're negotiating well, guys.
Well, listen, I don't think it's unreasonable to give a hand for passage, but that's it. We're not signing a contract to be crew members for the foreseeable future.
I want gold.
It's kind of like elbow Sullen in the side, just like
Well,
quit
it depends on where they're going,
Ow.
for starters.
And I want a celestial goddess. And
Celestial, you say? Now that's very interesting.
I mean, I'd settle for a dryad.
So fairies, dryads, celestial beings. Perhaps instead of gold, you'd be willing to do a trade of information. I believe that myself and Annabelle might be interested in that.
Go on.
Where were you headed next?
Well, unfortunately, we did not have enough time to fully restock, so we will be heading towards Maya Port, due north of Falkfell, to resupply. And then we were headed towards Balmara. Alternatively, I suppose we could head over to Port Haga.
Any of those places sound familiar to any of you? I'm from inland, city kid, you know.
Oh, Bjorn and Scotty would know Port Haga.
Hogger. Oh, that's on the north. Yeah.
Is that where we landed?
That's Valkyr.
Valkyr.
Oh,
It's
man.
the far north port in Valkyr.
You said Port Maya?
Balmara.
Balmar.
Which is the...
It was Maya Port north of Falkfell, and then
Yeah.
That's just the
Balmora.
little
Right.
anchor on the map then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, the unmarked one. Okay.
Yep.
This is me, the player, looking at our map, because, like,
Yeah.
the characters probably would know, but I'm like, oh, no.
huge world, huge world.
Belmar's
I'm pulling up the
way
big map.
around there.
Yep.
Interesting.
Well,
interesting.
yeah. I mean, Bjorn will definitely exchange a glance with Scotty, and maybe kind of a shrug.
She gives kind of a slight shake to Hogger.
We don't necessarily have a destination in mind. I don't know about any of the rest of you.
I'm along for the ride. If it were up to me, we'd be off in the absolute first opportunity, considering I don't know whether or not I get seasick, and also I'm not entirely sure why we would be here other than to escape. However, willing to be as helpful as I can, as per the agreement.
I've already started to sink down the railing a little bit, and I'm looking a little peaked.
Oh.
I mean, I know a little of the Port Hogger area, but nothing about our, let's call it a job, specified that we needed to go there. It seemed like
No.
most of the places we were hoping to visit were in Laurelwind.
At this time, you see Natasha's sword disappear, and then she just starts walking down the stairs and heads to the captain's quarters. And Niall follows her.
Annabelle.
Yeah, I'll just a sec, I'll be back. And she's gonna go and follow them.
The captain's still with us, right?
Yes, he is steering the ship.
Fair. Fair.
Doing captain things.
He's doing captainy things.
Like, maybe number 2 things. Seems like someone else is in charge, is all.
Regardless, we have a couple of days sailing to do.
One way or
You're
another.
welcome to make yourself useful until then, and then go your separate ways, and I will hire a real crew after.
How many people strong is-
Get off.
Scotty and then Sullen.
Sorry,
I'm fine with helping out as long as we can get off.
I'm in the
As
same
I
boat.
said, within reason, I don't see any reason not to trade for safe passage.
Yes, normally
How
I
many-
charge for that.
I'm sure that you do.
If we're useful, perhaps we can come to some sort of friendship and figure out what use we could be in addition to our hands. However, payment in kind. How many people strong was your crew usually, and how many people do you have on right now?
He looks around the deck and looks like you see probably around maybe 10. And for a ship this size, which is a galley or a galleon, and usually takes about 20 to crew it. So running about half.
Okay. Should be a lot to do around here. You're running pretty tight. Crew looks thin.
Kind of looks like, gives you the full up and down, and then looks over to our Vikings and is like, I have a feeling they'll be useful.
Ooh.
I'm perfectly useful. Trust me. And he like winks.
We'll see.
Ships are a little different in Valkyr, but the sea's the sea, the wind is the wind. I'm sure it can't be so far off.
That's where you're from.
Yep.
Is that home base? Or just
For most of our lives.
no,
Well, I
the
should say all of
specific
our lives.
the specific port is familiar to
Oh.
you? No.
It's not
Nope.
that big an island. I've been there. As far as I know, Scotty hasn't.
Okay.
Smee. And you see a little gnome with a kind of like a trimmed white beard that goes into like a full neck beard, with a little red cap. Just comes like, basically comes kind of waddling up. And, all right, Captain. And it's me. What kind of rations do we have? And, well, Captain, we got some of what we were going for, but we didn't get all of it. So we should have enough to get us to Port Maya. But, I mean, not a lot beyond that. We'll probably need to stop and get a full resupply.
I can create water if you need.
We've got a few rations of our own.
And if anything has
at least, yeah.
gone off, I can help with that as well. Bring it back to life. Useful.
Captain eyes you. We'll see. This we'll see is a little warmer. Little...
Okay. So we're going to Valkyr.
I think that remains to be decided, although if that's the decision, I can probably help a little bit once we're there.
At this point, we're gonna pause, move to Annabelle. So, Annabelle, you followed. Were you being stealthy?
No.
Okay.
No. No.
So
she was just trying to catch up with them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Natasha walks in, goes directly to the captain's desk, and as she's doing so, her armor just magically comes off. And and it's put to the side, and she goes to the desk where all of those papers were when you were in here before, and we're like, this is kind of odd, and starts looking over them and like has different maps and is paying attention, and then and is very focused in on what's going on here. And then Anile kind of walks up and starts messing with something that's in a cabinet off to the left.
I'm going inside.
How may I help you, little one?
That's rich, as if you don't know exactly what.
Clearly she's not here.
No, but you are. And you clearly know more than you're letting on.
Yes. And?
Why tell me? Why? Why do you care? What do you get out of any of this?
Would you believe me if I told you that it's my job?
I'd be a little skeptical. What job would have you do this?
One that has me running... Oh, that's not a good way to put it. One that has me avoiding people like that archer friend of yours who tried to shoot me.
So, just avoiding paladins and followers of Saloon, or avoiding chosen warriors of deities in general?
How about protecting those who don't want to be followers?
All right then. Let's say that you're not bullshitting me. And you actually do know my sister, and you actually have tried to help her. Is she still in trouble?
At this point, she turns and looks at you. Yes.
With who?
Saloon and her followers?
With the goddess herself? Or... Actually... You mean to tell me that she's in trouble with the goddess herself as well as her followers who take it too far, or just people misinterpreting, or people taking things a bit far?
Gods don't like it when you try to walk away with the power they gave you.
All right. How did you even find out that she was in trouble? How'd you come across her?
In prison.
In prison! All right. Oh. In prison where? And did you say for what?
In prison in Glengar.
Can you spell that, please?
Glenigar.
And is this a place that I'm familiar with?
Only in the sense that it is the capital of Ishtravar. And it is where the main temple of Saloon is.
Okay. Preston. I told her better than that. Fuck. What did she do?
I don't know that I ever quite got the full story. There was something about a ship, her sister disappearing, the crew disappearing. She told me I wouldn't believe it.
Well, there are a lot of strange things. that happen in this world apparently happen to people associated with this shit. How long ago?
Oh goodness. I mean, I last ran into her. Well, no, this was... It was probably about 2.5 years ago.
Annabelle's definitely like she moves to like lean against like the side of the desk at that like. Fuck.
One thing you notice is that she's visibly awkward by your and uncomfortable with your display of emotion. Like she's doing
Let's
the
do
like
damn bad!
like the hand thing of like I don't like doesn't know how to human kind of.
Yeah. As unbelievable as her story may have been, did she tell you any of it?
I feel like I shouldn't be the one to tell you all of this.
Well, then who is?
You said she was your younger sister, right?
Yes.
You look younger than her. How old are you?
Well, that's actually a bit of a weird question. Well, excuse me while I try to remember. I think she's 21. I think she's 21. Yeah, she's 21. Yeah. As far as my knowledge, I'm 21, but I'm also, but by linear time, I suppose it's I'm 21 years old, but it's been 24 years here since I was born. Apparently.
She was about 21 when I met her.
Like Annabelle's like she's not doing great. She's not doing great. Like very visibly shaken at that.
She said she spent a good bit of time in the Shadowfell.
7 years would be a good bit of time. Fuck. The Shadowfell. All right. Is that the only time you've seen her, or have you seen her since?
Our paths have crossed a couple of times since then.
When was the last time?
Maybe like a month ago?
Where?
Port Vermeer.
Everything is just leading back there. Okay, hold on. When you spoke to me in my head before that whole dream thing, I didn't imagine that, did I?
No, you didn't.
Okay. How does that work? The way you talk to people in their heads.
I cast a spell so that I can talk into people who I know of. And then I cast a spell to enter your dream. It was easier to do it because you let me.
Could you send a message to her?
Not tonight.
How soon then?
In the morning.
Would you be willing to do that for me?
She nods.
When you saw her last, how did she seem okay? Just tell me.
She's very bent on revenge.
Against?
People like Loxley.
Have people like Loxley hurt her? To your knowledge? Are they hunting her down?
I don't know that they're actively hunting her, but if they were to find her, they would attack. I don't know how much luck they'd have, though.
What do you mean by that?
I'd consider long and hard before attacking her.
I mean, she's formidable in an argument. I'll give her that, but I suppose it's a long fucking time.
She lost her way when she was in Shadowfell and turned her back on Saloon. She talked about unanswered prayers a lot.
Mm-hmm.
She was hell-bent on finding you, though.
Well, that's something we have in common. Thank you.
Take your time. And she walks past you to go back upstairs, where we find everyone else.
Annabelle definitely just like as soon as she's gone, she just kind of like even though Anila's still in there, she just like kind of collapses to the floor, just kind of like hugging her knees to her chest, like just. And she's gonna stay there for a hot minute. So.
And I will like back out of the room.
Yeah.
Back upstairs. Alright. You lot look like maybe you could use a rest, so take it easy tonight. My crew can take care of the ship. And then bright and early, we'll put you to work.
I'm sure you will.
We should probably talk to everyone and get a clear picture on the destination.
I agree.
Kayla, are you okay?
I don't like the water at all. Just like
Yeah, she's
all my
not
little like
much of
pink
one.
stuff has gotten paler.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
I mean, at least we're not dying in a city battle. Ugh.
Small
Yes.
mercies, I suppose.
Small mercies. What were you saying? I'm sorry, Bjorn.
Nothing in particular. I was just saying she's not much one for sea travel.
Oh no, before that.
Oh, I don't remember.
Oh, that's okay.
Quick question to the DM. The entire group has gotten a good look at Natasha's sword and Cat of Nine Tails, correct?
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah.
Would that look familiar or ring a bell to Scotty? Specifically the weapons.
Very possibly.
Alright.
Why don't you roll me a history check?
Hey, shit. Oh, I'm not good at these. Ooh. 17.
Didn't Regina mention a woman with long dark hair with a sword that was black, that glowed red, that had a cat of nine tails, that was headed towards Altback? Maybe not sure if friend or foe, what her interest in Altback Keep is, but to, watch out that she's running around with a motley crew. A ragtag adventuring group, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
Is the group kind of by themselves, or is the crew kind of still around?
I mean, there's going to be crew for the most part around,
Yeah.
unless you go below deck.
Okay.
Even then, you may have like one person just like walking around, grabbing some random supplies.
Captain, where's our sleeping quarters?
There may be a place to roll your bed out below deck.
Okay. Thank you.
There's no real
Solon's
quarters.
Yeah, it's all just like the
Yeah.
deck.
Yeah,
And
it's down below.
Solon's gonna like walk towards Scotty and kind of like hustle, put elbows on the rail like next to Keola and like do one of those so that the rest of the crew can kind of come hang out away from Captain.
Gaddy will join in and
Yeah, I mean,
elbows.
we can be semi-private. Yeah.
Where's Annabelle?
She follows Natasha down below.
It's
Yeah.
not technically down below, so
It's not.
it's like,
Oh, the
yeah, like
Mhm.
the little steering's above the captain's quarters.
In there.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
Are we talking?
Yeah. Scotty's gonna relay what she remembered about what the Queen warned, and also then fill Solon in if Solon didn't as if Solon saw the fight outside of Outback Keep.
No, I didn't.
There was a dragon involved. Okay, well, ignoring the dragon tidbit, there was a small scuffle between I would say friend, a former acquaintance, and Natasha. And Natasha tried to kill them, definitely cursed them, and then made a portal run away.
Right. So Natasha's now on the ship with us.
Yes.
Okay.
And
All right. So, yeah, okay. Oh, all right. Okay.
As far as we can tell, it may come down to who believes in what gods, although that's what people have been fighting over for thousands of years.
Yeah, when you've done a lot of research and a lot of reading about different gods, you realize that they're all just, different stories for different types of people.
Yeah.
Fairy tales.
What was Natasha doing around the keep, though? We all assumed it was just to help the princess out, but if the queen warned us, and the queen's interest is specifically in these artifacts to stop the Sorrow-Sorn, what other reason would Natasha have for poking around that keep?
Well, what did the queen say exactly? Did she specifically say that this character was interested in these artifacts, or just that there seemed to be somebody of note?
Somebody who had a ragtag team was seen around the keep investigating what was going on in the keep. Wasn't sure if she was friend or foe, and wasn't sure if she was after the artifact or potentially riches in the keep, which we, knowing Marvin, does have quite the assembly of riches.
So the only evidence we have is that she's been in a few places that we've been, which is not nothing. But it's not a lot either.
In a following sort of way, or in a...
She was there before
Ostensibly
us.
coincidence,
Following
but
sort of way.
Okay.
I mean, she had reason to be there. It's not like she just showed up and wanted to know everything.
Just something to keep in mind, I suppose.
No, it's certainly interesting.
Our sword definitely concerns me. Anything that can curse somebody concerns me.
It's a concern of mine, too.
Anybody who would like to make me a perception check?
Earballs.
This does include Annabelle.
Oh, okay.
That's a natural 2 for a 4.
Ooh, 19 for me.
14.
Also 19s.
Oh god, what's about to happen?
Okay, Vikings and Annabelle kind of hear a bit of an argument coming, and you see, like, the captain and Annabelle having, or not Annabelle, Natasha having a somewhat heated discussion, and then she just, like, pushes him, and it, like, it's as if, even if, like, just kind of haphazardly joking around with it, if Bjorn pushed Annabelle. And that's what it looks like. And then while he's stumbling, she, like, rips the, starts turning the ship, the steering wheel of the ship. And people who are on the deck, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Fantastic.
Oh no! Oh
Dexterity
no!
check or saving?
Saving?
Saving.
Okay.
Oh wait, same score for me. Why am I excited?
16.
17?
Natural 1.
So everyone but Sullen feels the ship begin to rock, and then, like, wraps their arms around the railing, embracing. But given that Sullen kind of didn't hear what was happening or take notice, Sullen goes over the edge.
Can
And
Scotty try and
into-
grab him?
I was gonna say the same.
Absolutely, try. Make me dexterity checks.
Can I guidance? Can I guidance at contact?
Please save me good.
I gift it. I absolutely missed it.
Oh no.
Am I getting guidance?
I feel like you have to. Okay, well, we'll say that yes, as you're kind of flailing and like you just graze Scotty.
Okay.
Oh boy. Okay, that puts me to 14.
Yes, and Scotty, like your fly, like you catch air, and Scotty reaches forward and like in a act of foolhardy nonsense, jumps up, grabs with her legs the edge of the railing, grabs onto Sullen, and you guys come like flying back at like the side of the ship and hit it fairly hard. You'll both take
Oh man.
2 points
These
of
idiots.
bludgeoning damage.
I'll do a barrel roll.
You just hear Sky go, Bjorn, Bjorn, Bjorn.
I mean, I will help them both up, but
Yeah.
Sullen like does like the fucking roll and like kind of like shrinks back from all contact. You notice that his eyes are very dark, like pupils completely blown out, like not good.
She is like trying to calm you down while also simultaneously being held upside down.
Thank you. Okay.
It's all right.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. Bjorn's
Thank you.
got it. He'll pull us back in.
Thank you.
Bjorn.
Oh.
I said I would help you. Yeah. I mean, I'll help them back up onto the deck.
I won't make you roll for that. You can easily pull them
we
back.
got time for this. I mean,
Yeah.
I'll help them back up, and I'll haul Scotty over, and then offer a hand to Sullen.
No. He's gonna just try and pull himself back up on the ship.
In that case, make me a strength check, Sullen.
What? Just strength? Come
Yes.
on!
Or
Scotty
athletics.
still-
Athletics.
Can Scotty still have a hand on Sullen so in case he topples back over, we can just do this again?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, you could just like have it
Literally
ready.
right there.
Yeah.
So,
Okay,
like,
it's a 10 even.
That's fine. That's enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
it is a deliberate move on my part to offer.
It is a deliberate move on my part to not take it.
I know.
But most things are a DC 10. Like
Okay.
if it's a below a DC 8, I just won't even make you roll it. But like in general, it's like DC 10 is the normal thing. DC 8's like an easy, and then
Okay.
I just kind of shift it by 2, depending
With
on.
much
having a
stumbling. Sullen's all of the mystery and intrigue surrounding his character no longer exist.
Oh yeah, Bjorn is definitely laughing at him like a little bit.
Face first on the deck.
Chuckle. There's like
Oh,
a
yeah.
chuckle. Yeah.
He's like all fours, like pushes himself up, like trying to fucking fix his hair again. Not good.
Scotty like punches Bjorn in the shoulders, like, thanks for the save.
Thank you guys. He's just like,
You did good, Sullen. Welcome to boats.
okay.
Welcome to
Thank
boats.
you. I'll get used to it. I'm sure.
Kyla, make me a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no!
Oh no!
That's cool.
This is gonna be the longest boat ride ever.
Yep.
Oh, that'll be a 19.
So when the boat starts to veer quickly, you have this moment of, but you hold it together.
Yeah, just that sweet sea air. Love it so much.
A refreshing breeze.
Yeah, it's great out here. It's just beautiful.
We're both doing great. I can tell.
It takes a little getting used to, but you'll get it.
So
Sullen grips the railing next to Kaola and looks peaked. The magic users are bonding.
Yeah. This is our whole bonding experience right here.
a Blackford Tabaxi walks over towards you lot, kind of rocking the like the pirate getup. So the collared laced up shirt that's pulled and open, exposing nice kitty fur. Um, the high-waisted black trousers and the large piratey boots comes kind of sauntering over and offers up some rum. Has a bottle of rum.
I mean, I'll take some.
Sure.
Sloan takes some.
Yeah.
In exchange,
Can't make
Scotty
it
will
worse.
offer him some mead.
And you notice that he has like a bit of a scar and is wearing a black eye patch. But like a little bit of the scar is peeking out of it. And name's Whiskas.
Hi, I'm Scotty.
Nice to meet you.
That's adorable.
Nice to meet you, Whiskas.
I figured we're gonna be crewmates for a bit, so might as well come over and share a bit of me rum.
Seems so. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Been a while since I've crewed a ship.
I never have.
I never would have guessed. Got some nice
Actually,
sea legs, though.
well, thank you. I'm sure it's a learned skill, you know, something that you pick up on as time goes on. Speaking of, I'm gonna go grab Annabelle for a minute, guys, if you want to stay here.
We'll be drinking.
Okay.
Scotty will offer Whiskers some Viking mead as well. And it's
Oh, very
Yeah.
nice. Oh yeah, you two, you're from Valkia, right?
that we are.
Add in one.
I can tell with the accent.
Hmm. I'm sure our appearance has nothing to do with it.
I mean,
We're super subtle.
right.
Mhm.
Kind of like the hair. You guys got basically the same hair, except one goes goes on one side and the other. Did you coordinate that?
No.
I don't think so.
I mean, mine parts either direction.
God. Just-
It just kind of does what it does. She tries to be taller, I think.
Gives you a couple extra inches.
Yeah, I had a sister that was like that.
Hmm.
Wait, I'm sorry. Am I doing that thing? Because, like, honestly, all you humans look alike to me. So,
No, you
Are
got it.
you-
It's
really
fine.
do.
are you related?
That's my brother.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
I might be lying about that. I don't know.
Are you? Do you want something for the wobbly
God,
bits?
yes.
Okay.
Of course I left. Of course I left.
He hands you a
Solomon's
little.
no good. Very bad day.
He hands you a little bottle, and it's just like, hit me up in the morning. I got a few more of these.
It's mighty convenient.
Thank you.
Nice.
I uncork it or whatever.
Yeah.
And I just drink it.
Yep.
Just
Yep.
I give it.
Any chance you have a second one for our fair weathered friend?
Oh sure.
Thanks.
I give it a sniff before I drink it. Does it smell like something that's gonna?
It smells like medicinally sweet.
Not concerning in any
It's.
way.
I mean.
We already drank the rum.
Yeah.
Well,
already
the
in.
alcohol will kill whatever's in there. It's fine.
It's like it's got like a viscous kind of consistency to it. There's like a little bit of a chalky smell to it.
It's pink.
It's a little pink, yeah.
I mean, I'll take it.
Yeah. You know
R.I.P.
exactly what it tastes like.
Delicious.
All right. Sullen.
Okay. I walk up to Annabelle. Are you inside or outside of the captain's quarters?
She's still inside.
Okay. Sort of pokes his head in. Lots of long hair just in front. Pushes it back. Walks up to you and just taps the edge of your boot with his.
She definitely like jumps a bit at that.
Hi, shh, it's okay. And he kind of like gets down on one knee and kind of gets on your level right in front of you. Hi.
Hey.
So is this your ship?
Seems it isn't anymore, but it was. Yeah. This was home. Kind of like looking around the quarters a little bit before looking back over at Sullen.
Okay. I know that we're here looking for your sister. Or at least that's what I've been able to piece together.
She's not here.
Right. Are there some magical forces at play, or are there something worse?
If Natasha, the woman with the sword, if she's to be believed, then both.
So bad trouble. Very bad trouble.
That's what it seems like.
Okay, it's gonna be okay. I know that you just met me. I just heard about your sister, and I have a brother. I just want to make sure that you know that whatever we're getting to the bottom of, that we'll get to the bottom of it. If you want the ship, we'll steal it.
Tempting offer, but I don't think that's I don't think we're up for that task.
I don't think so either. So, is this my last question? And I don't want to grill you. I just want to offer some support and some clarity. Is this God related or curse related?
The former, it seems, and possibly the latter. Ellie, my sister, she was, at least last I knew, which feels like just a few weeks ago, but at the same time was apparently 3 years ago, and apparently like.
Is it your perception of time?
It's yes and no. There's travel to and from planes involved, messing with time, and then also loss of memory on my part. But Ellie, she was learning how to heal. She was learning how to help people, how to use magic for good reasons. She only ever wanted to help people. She was studying to be a cleric of Saloon.
I'm familiar with the process.
She had only just begun learning how to use magic, but apparently, a lot more time has passed for her than me. And she got, I suppose, disillusioned to be the word, or I don't know. I only know as much as she apparently told Natasha, but she managed to get herself on Saloon's bad side. And and I don't think she's being actively hunted by her followers. But if she runs into them, it won't be good.
That's terrifying.
Yeah, it is.
Sullen does the little thaumaturgy, like a tiny bit of air, like to cool her down a little bit. I hope you don't condemn her for any disillusionment.
Never. She's my sister.
That's good to know. If you can support her through that, then I'm sure everybody out there will support you through this. You trying to find her?
We're done.
Yeah. You're older.
By 7 years.
I'm older too. By 7 minutes.
So you've got a twin then?
Yes. I just wanted to check on you.
Yeah.
Make sure that you went okay. They're talking to a tabaxi out there, and you'll find her. You know, these things have a way of shaking themselves out, no matter what.
I certainly hope so.
Well, I would say that finding her ship is getting closer.
Where she was seen last.
Well, we can talk about that. You want to go talk about it? The direction that we're headed, anyway. I think that there was talk about Valkyria.
Although, yes, and although Annabelle would have recognized that the feeling of the ship shaking of everything as a shift in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I will say that Annabelle's probably fairly comfortable with directions, particularly on a ship and with port locations.
Mm-hmm.
You would recognize that the ship was originally on a course towards Port Meyer,
Mm-hmm.
and now it has turned, and it seems as if it's headed in the direction of Port Hogger. So it was originally going kind of a northeast, and now it's going a bit southwest.
Okay. Hold on. And she's gonna get up, finally get to her feet and start and head out, and then
There you go.
Did the captain shift? Did the captain change course? She'll ask as they're making their way out.
I didn't see the wheel turn, did I?
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I didn't see it. I didn't see him change course, so I just have no idea where we're going in the first place. So he very well could have.
Well, we've turned. We've turned at least a bit. We're headed in a different. You can
tell.
You get to feel for, I can tell.
Right? No.
Yeah.
Yep.
And then,
I believe you.
and as soon as they get up to the deck, she's gonna look to the helm.
You see a Natasha with a telescope looking off in the distance, and Anile has like a leather-bound journal and is taking notes. And the captain looks kind of grumpy.
What's going on there?
A change of course. And she's gonna head on up. Go, just kind of like go up to.
Before you go,
Natasha.
did we want to determine where we want to go
Oh,
with the party?
yes, I suppose, yeah. Right. Sorry.
No, don't be. You've got your thumbs and a lot of pies. A lot of places to be and only one body to be there with, so
Yeah,
let's figure out where we're going to put your body before you let your mind go anywhere else.
yeah.
You got this.
I sure fucking hope so.
In the wise words of Sullen, free your mind, and the rest will follow. Anyway, so you you head up. Are you headed into the captain or to Natasha?
We were gonna
Go to the rest of the group first.
Oh, rest of the group. Never mind.
Yeah.
We'll go to the rest of the group. At this time, you also see a so rest of the group, a bronze-scaled dragonborn comes walking over. He's shirtless but has these nautical tattoos, like a bit like a kraken. The tentacles that go up, some curl around the collarbone, go up and back on his back, and yeah. He's walking over and he's carrying like a barrel and a circular flat piece of wood, and he hauls it over, puts it down in front of you guys, puts the board on top of it, and then starts pulling out a deck of cards and shuffling them.
Alright.
I'm sure the Vikings are just busy drinking and making friends over in the corner.
I mean, that we're not the corner. Yeah, like what are we playing here? What's happening?
Are we playing something?
I
He
Ollie.
looks over his shoulder and is like, "Come on."
This guy's gonna nudge Bjorn and head on over.
Uh-oh.
What kind of games?
Wait, I think we were already there. He did it
Oh, we already
right
did
there
that?
in front of us.
Yeah, he
yeah,
did it
yeah,
in front of
Yeah,
you.
yeah.
They're just like cornering the suckers.
Yeah. Won't deny it.
Right. How about a bit of blackjack, if you will?
Sure.
That one's my favorite.
Right. And for those who are interested, the way this gets played is with d20s. So, mechanics-wise, it'll be you, no matter what, you get dealt 2 cards, and you want to get to 20 without busting. So instead of it being 21, you want to get to 20 without busting. So you'll roll 2d10s. There'll be a round of betting, and then we'll individually go through, and I'll ask, do you hit or stay? And then we resolve after that. So the guy, the Dragonborn, he starts shuffling. He's like, the name's Vorthnoth. Who are you lot? Vorthnoth. Vorthnot.
Thank you.
Welcome. I'm just making my characters introduce themselves now so that
Just so you guys don't have to
Bjorn-
continuously hear, "Hi, I'm Scotty. What's your name?" every single episode, every 10 minutes.
I mean, it's a good bit.
What's your name? Sullen. How high do you like to bet?
Well, it's a silver to ante.
Okay.
Typical bidding starts at a silver.
Scotty can actually play.
Sullen puts 2 silver in the pot.
Oh. Very well. Had just like a little bit of Eddie Izzard come out in that. Very well.
Hey,
Give him
very
cake.
well.
Very well.
Are you listening, Lieutenant?
You're that cake on death. Oh,
No,
you
that's
said
the
death
country.
first.
Death. And this one is wet. And this one is wet.
And this one is wet, and this one is wet, and this is wet. We can't get the trees. I'll kill everyone in the world. Okay. All right. So let's go ahead and roll your 2 d20s.
Any of you joining?
Yeah,
If anyone who's playing.
Sure. Yeah.
Okay.
I think Animal's gonna sit it out and just kind of. She's gonna like take a second, watch for a little bit, and then like probably I think Annabelle will kind of like keep an eye on them, but like kind of start wandering over towards the helm, but like keep one eye on the others. Try to like make sure that they're not getting like fucked over as best as she possibly can, but then.
Yeah, I mean,
Make
Bjorn
her
definitely kind of would have looked at Annabelle and kind of done the like, "Are you okay?" like, you know, little head nod, but
And she would respond with a like been better, but like
Mhm.
I will be.
But I guess we're gambling, so you know.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're very busy.
Was it 2 d10s?
2
Yes.
d20s.
2 d20s.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And then you add.
And you add them together and you're trying to get to 20. But we'll do a round of betting.
Right.
Wait, is it dude? When we're trying to hit 20,
You're trying to hit 20 without
20.
going over.
so you can bust
Price
on the
is Right.
first
You can bust on the
very
first.
easily.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh, scary. Okay.
All right. So the way we'll assume sitting in a circle, and we'll just go in the order of the screen for who's playing. So it'll be Bjorn, then Kyola, then Sullen, and then Scotty. So, and then Dragonborn dude. Fourth
Worth
not. Fourth not.
Worth not.
Fourth not.
Worth not.
Was the is the Tabaxi playing and their name was Whiskers, right?
No, Whiskers is kind of like leaning against the side and just drinking. He's
Good for
Like he's watching us to make sure we're not cheating.
he's pulled out some pipe tobacco and is stuffing his pipe, and we'll be lighting up in just a bit. The bet's to you, Bjorn.
Let's see. We all anteed a single silver, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, except for Solid.
2.
Yeah, so technically, Sullen decided to raise the ante. So
Okay, so we all had ante the same amount.
Sorry.
Bjorn will slide in 1 silver. Do I have to say if I want another card now, or are we waiting on that?
We'll go through a round of betting, and
Okay.
then it'll be...
I also slide in a silver.
I will also slide in a silver.
Scotty is like learning this, so watching their cues and slides in a silver.
The dealer calls. So Bjorn, would you like to? Bjorn, would you like to hit? I feel like that should be a Dragonborn voice.
Yes.
James Bond would be a Dragonborn.
Yes, I've got lots of teeth that interfere with it. My name is Sean Connery.
Sean
I am-
Connery.
Sean Connery.
Oh my God.
I am now a dragon. The name's
Phenomenal.
Wolf. Wolf not.
Okay. I rolled my new card.
Would you like to stay or hit again?
Stay.
Kyola.
I'm gonna just stay. That's that. Yeah. Yep.
Sullen.
I'm going to stay, thank you.
Scotty.
Day?
Oh, you lot are no fun. He pushes 4 silver into the middle.
That's an option. This guy doesn't know what she's doing.
I'll push 4 silver into the middle. Okay.
Someone folds.
I'm folding.
Scotty puts the 4 silver in. I don't know where we're at. That's 1 silver. Hold on. I'm track.
6. No, 7.
7. Okay. Math.
All right. He shows you an 18 and a 2.
Ah, man, I had a 19.
And then an 18. Son of a bitch.
So she pushes it in and is very excited. Even though
Are we going again?
Let's do it again.
As much as you like.
God.
I will
Yeah, I
do this
think-
all night. I
Yeah, like I think we deserve a second round on that one.
All right.
One more. The tabaxi is still like behind us. No one else has walked up.
Yeah, no, but nobody else has walked up, but you do see an elf that has like has brown skin and white long hair. Just kind of like rolling a cigarette as he's starting to walk over.
Do they seem like they're just coming over to chill, or are we being like slowly cased right now?
We're slowly being killed.
You could roll me a vibe check.
I would love to roll.
I would love to roll a vibe check. I don't
I
think
would-
there's anyone on this entire boat.
I would love to roll a cigarette and slide a silver across the table.
All right.
That's perception, correct?
Yeah.
17.
Or it could also be
19.
an insight check.
I think those are the same.
I'll do perception.
Yeah, let's see what the perception.
I'm gonna also roll for them.
So the dealer
Sky's having fun.
put in his silver for the ante, and then immediately folds.
We're also doing that at the same time.
Okay.
Oh, that roll.
I'm assuming it's me, right?
Yep.
I will slide one silver in, and I will stay.
I will also slide a silver in and stay.
What did Bjorn do?
Slid a silver in and then stayed.
Okay, this guy's gonna do that.
Kyola?
Oh, I fold.
Okay. All right. Then I suppose since you all stayed and all called, what did you get?
Oh, we didn't get to reroll?
Well, if you
I don't
stayed,
think it's
then
game.
Oh, if you so you place your bet and then you choose to stay or add a card. So if you add a card, you add an additional d20 and you have to get closest to 20.
All right, so I have
that
to
would
add
be
another
hitting.
silver
If you
I wanna-
hit, you want another card. If you stay, it means I don't want any cards.
Yeah, but then
I
you're
want another
done.
card.
So
Okay,
you'll
then you
hit.
hit.
So then you're hit.
Okay.
Yeah. It has been a while since I played gambling games.
Okay. Thank you.
Would you like to increase the bet? I like to think that the Dragonborn is explaining the rules, unless Bjorn is explaining the rules to Scotty.
I like to think that one of these people have to have noticed that Scotty is literally watching Bjorn and copying what he is doing.
Probably. I feel like he thinks it's funny to just watch her try to figure it out. I don't know how helpful he's being.
Can I?
Also, he's funding her betting. Like, let's not forget that Scotty is betting with my money.
Can I very sneakily? Can I very sneakily blow over all of Scotty's cards?
You can. Are you doing that with magic?
Yeah, like just like a little sea breeze.
Is there a
Like very sleight of hand.
Are there verbal components to the spell you're trying to do, though?
For thaumaturgy? Yes.
So, I will say you can make me a stealth check to see, and the DC will be against everyone's passive perception to see whether or not you can do that without people knowing what you're doing.
That's a natural 20.
Oh, yeah, no one notices it. No one, not a single person notices it.
I just want to rustle her cards a little bit.
Yeah. Scotty, your cards go they flip upwards. So what do we see on your dice?
You see a 14 and you see a 5.
Oh.
She rolled 19 again. I swear to God, I'm not cheating.
So unfolds
Wait,
immediately.
so you got an additional card, so...
Oh, wait.
Oh,
you
yeah.
know the one? Oh, that's
So
wait,
you start with 2.
You start with 2, and then so you then add all 3.
Did you want a third
Okay,
card? You're trying to stay under 20.
Yeah.
No, she got 24 on the first roll. She is
Oh, okay. No, you don't listen.
So Scotty fully biffed it and is at like
Okay.
36,
Yeah.
and
Okay,
we know
but
it.
was continuing to bet.
But was continuing to
Sliding a
play,
silver in.
which
Yeah.
could be bluffing. You could
Yes.
bullshit.
Yeah,
but-
you could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or it could just be Scotty, natural state.
Yeah. Both? Both.
I love Scotty so much.
I love Scotty.
There's a little bit too much of Amber bleeding into Scotty right now.
So the Dragonborn folded,
Yeah,
right? Kyola
folded. So it's
folded.
you two.
It's just us.
So it's me and Solid basically, and
Yep.
Scotty over there with like a 30.
It's
She
like,
thinks she's doing good.
She's like, oh, I have the highest number.
but now we've seen the the whoopsie.
So betting's to you, Bjorn.
My excuse me while my fucking camera cable goes haywire here. Well, all right. I guess that's just how that's gonna be tonight. There we go. Bjorn will stay and very calmly slide another silver into the pot.
Ooh.
What's the vibe check?
Oh, are you
Can I
making a
Can I
vibe check
Bjorn? Yeah, I want to see how good his
Bjorn.
poker face is. I want to see how good
All
it is.
right. Okay.
What is
yeah.
it against?
We're totally cool, guys.
We'll say insight against I'm gonna say a constitution check
Ooh.
to see if you can school your features regardless of whether or not you're lying about your hand or anything,
Okay.
because it's fun to do constitution things from time to time.
It's not great.
You got to beat a 19.
Ooh.
Yeah, I didn't beat that.
So how are you feeling?
What's the vibe?
Like how are you feeling right now?
I feel like it's not. I don't know. Like, I don't want to say it's like super confident, but he's not bullshitting you. Like, he's not lying.
Okay.
He's feeling super confident against Scotty's.
I mean, yeah.
His eyes go completely black and he folds.
The dealer slides the pot over to Bjorn.
I don't even know how much money that was at that point. So that we had what?
I think 9 silver for that one.
If it included 2 people's antes, would it be 11? I don't
Yes.
even know.
We'll call it 11. That's good.
Whatever. It's just silver.
Big
but-
money.
Yeah.
Big money, big
Big
I want my money
no win.
back. Living the
Annabelle.
dream.
Annabelle, what are
Uh-huh.
you doing while all this shenanigans going on?
I am going up to. I'm gonna go to the captain.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Be like,
Hello, love.
we changed course. What happened?
He kind of like exaggeratedly glances
And
over
she like
at
definitely
Natasha.
like looks over there before like the eyes back to the captain. Yeah.
Apparently, we are going to head towards Sandgill Port. That yes, we have enough supplies to make it there, and that I shouldn't be so conservative with the effort, and that our next venture will be to Port Vermeer.
All right then. That be lying if I said that didn't suit me.
Right.
Just kind of like quirk an eyebrow at him, like,
Yes, I'm super excited to be going to Port Vermeer.
Clearly.
I definitely did not get run out of town the last time I was there. I definitely would like to go see my sister.
And what did you do to get yourself run out of town then? Respectable gentlemen such as yourself.
He does a bow and doesn't respond.
Yeah.
I mean, racketeering abounds.
Eh. Comes with the, what did you call it? A lifestyle?
Aye. You should probably take it easy tonight. And tell your friends to do so as well. Quite a bit of work tomorrow. And the days to come.
We do have some time. Longer trip than originally planned, that's true.
Oh, yes. Get
Out of
cozy.
curiosity- Out of curiosity though, how the fuck does this ship fly now?
He leans in a little closer. We all have little secrets. And you see his eyes kind of flash almost like a garnet color, like a gemstone,
Uh-huh.
and then go back to their natural baby blues.
Kind of lean back a little bit. Just curious, that's all.
How far has your curiosity gotten you in life?
It's a very good question. I honestly don't have all the answers.
Fair enough.
Captain.
Burn.
Take relief. Head back to the others. A very sarcastic captain and a very sarcastic salute, and then leave. Go back to the others.
I need everyone to make me a perception check.
Oh, no, finally reload. 7.
I need your dice.
That'll be an
18.
18.
25.
Oh, wait, 9. Sorry.
So Scotty rolled a 7.
Yeah.
And Sullen 9. Everyone else was above a 10.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. So
Someone is like trying to show Scotty, like, no, you are really fucking this up. Like, this is what you do.
and is very engrossed in like his own deck of cards, and it's just like, okay, so if you really want to mess with them, then if you're over at 16, you don't, and like sort of goes on the whole.
It's just fucking grouchy that I won.
Bjorn, Kyola, and Annabelle, make me a charisma saving throw.
Oh, that's really fucking rude.
I love when you get a high check and it's like that's when you have to do the.
10.
Charisma saving, not
Oh,
like that,
charisma.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah,
much.
11.
shit up your ass.
That's gonna be a 4.
It's actually it's instead of a 10, it's actually an 11 for charisma,
Okay.
which is so much better.
Uh-huh. So, you, like, Annabelle, as you, as you reconvene with the group, you, Kyla, and Bjorn, you hear a dulcet, masculine baritone kind of just singing, and the three of you are stunned. It's kind of like, so Sullen and Scotty, it's almost like, was Kyola drinking? Did she have any of that rum? Because kind of just like, meh.
Oh my god.
Right now.
I would feel that Scotty would notice if something was off with Bjorn, because he's usually pretty even keel, and she's got a solid eye. And I think Solon and Scotty would be kind of keeping an eye on Annabelle, like comings and goings and making sure she's okay. So
Absolutely.
would we notice this?
Probably. Because it's a noticeable difference.
Scotty, is she usually like that?
No, not at all. They're actually the most attentive ones of the group.
Oh.
Yeah, and she's gonna like try to like grab Theon's shoulder and shake him a bit. Is anyone else on the deck looking like?
They look fine.
They're all just going about their merry business. Somebody doing anything?
Make a scene for the love of God.
She's gonna like turn towards the Dragonborn and hey, just a second. Something's not right. They're kind of
Right, you new folks. And he kind of snaps and like claps in front of Kyola and like Bjorn, and then
Can I
Annabelle.
punch him?
Yeah, that was probably
Scotty
help.
punches Bjorn.
Yeah, you come too. Kyola, you come too. And Annabelle, you can move again.
What?
Heal by punching.
What was that?
And
Well
then
done.
he
Thank
he's like waves over to the elf who comes over and is like, what's up? We need to get the captain's singing again. We need to
I did hear a voice.
set them up with if they're gonna be on the ship anyway. Oh, right. And he pulls out this like these corded, like it could be a necklace. It could wrap a number of times and be like a cool wrist wrap, but it's like a leather corded thing that has like a little metal bead in it that's got the image of a it looks kind of like a woman that has wings with like feathers instead of hair, and feathers going up the sides of her body.
Does it look like anything and we would know from tales, mythology, religion?
Yeah, good question.
Either a history or religion or arcana check would work.
Arcana murder.
It's a 24
all my
for
negative
Arcana.
ones.
Oof.
It's gonna be a 7 for me.
10 for me across the board.
So Sullen, hearing that about singing and seeing this feather motif on a woman, fairly certain that's siren imagery.
Oh. Seems like we have a siren on our hands.
This guy's gonna do a casual glance over to the captain.
Is- Are
And
you
these- The captain, right?
Okay,
The
hold
captain
on.
was the one singing.
Captain is a siren now.
Do these help
Yes.
ward against it?
They ward against it. He's a half siren.
It
Apparently
takes.
his mother was a siren.
Well, good for him.
He takes
Yeah,
one
he does not.
and puts it around his wrist and then helps anybody else who needs them tied on.
Thank you.
Yes, I will also put one around my wrist.
Yeah, gonna put that on. Yeah.
It's like a necklace for Annabelle because she's small.
Much appreciated.
Put it on however it fits, yeah.
Little choker. Cute.
All right, and with that, we are going to take a break.
Oh god.
Okay, let me come up with it.
Oh,
Let me come up.
Bjorn, like, I knew I didn't trust this fucking ship.
Do it. There's always shifty shit
Obviously.
happening. I wonder why.
You and your pirate captain.
Listen,
Pirate captains, man.
I do love.
That's the sexiest genre of captain.
This is true.
Siren
Yeah.
captain.
yeah. Of course, obviously.
Yes.
Okay.
Baby blues, hook for a hand.
Living the dream.
Debonair.
Living the dream.
Can't beat that.
Who can resist a hook for a hand?
So cold, so scratchy.
The tender embrace of a hook for a hand.
Oh my god. I'm just imagining Buster Bluth massaging his uncle. Got me by the tendon!
They're my awards mother from
Oh
Army.
my god.
Army had half a day.
Okay. So, if you would like a chance to win a $10 gift certificate from Tabletop Loot, enter feathers into the chat. All lowercase. Feathers.
Yeah, that is.
Yes. So, all right, we will be back shortly. So, we will be back. I don't know. Okay, yeah, whatever. I'll be back in just a little bit. Keith do the dishes.
I'm glad I haven't caught up. But yeah, if you need to do your dishes, do your dishes.
I don't. Oh.
Do your dishes.
Oh yeah, dishes.
Yeah, dishes. Don't do dishes. Just leave them till
I mean, I have a
tomorrow, it's fine.
dishwasher, so
You're in
I know, right? I'm living in New York with a dishwasher.
a
I have
dishwasher?
What black magic fuckery
Right?
did you sign?
I have laundry in the building.
What eldritch entity did you make a deal with
In the
to get a
building,
dishwasher?
not in my unit, but
It took a level in Warlock for the dishwasher.
Hey,
you
that
bet.
is legit. That's legit purpose. Like,
you
I
gotta sell
would.
your soul
I mean,
in New York for this.
I'd play a warlock in a game who sold her soul to like pay off her loans. Like dishwasher also like
Yeah.
reasonable trade.
Get this, I also have good landlords.
Okay, so for some reason Nightbot wasn't doing that. So if you would like an opportunity to win Le Prize, type feathers into chat again.
What's the prize?
It is a $10 gift code to Tabletop Loot that you can use in conjunction with the code GutPunchRP to get 15% off of your purchase.
Hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah, hell yeah. Yeah,
I just ordered my dice.
Yes.
which one'd you get?
I got the ones that you sent me.
Yes.
Yes, I
Both-
had to get the smoky ones.
Both
They're
feathers
beautiful, I love them.
and features. Feature the feathers. It is feathers. So yes.
All right, guys, to test to make sure the code worked, I actually did just buy a Paradise, but I had to get them because they're Rolling Thunder.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, those are
Yes.
the,
Yes.
Yeah.
the gray
I
ones.
had to get
Uh-huh,
I run completely off of aesthetic, as you can see from my gameplay.
As it should be. Thunder.
So again, if you would like an opportunity to have a $10 gift card, which pretty much
We do.
between that
Yeah.
and the 15% off code, you're getting free. Like
That's a free dice.
I think that's pretty nice because
Oh,
I
for
think
sure.
that covers
That's
your
pretty
shipping
nice.
and handling and all that. Yeah. Does
Uh,
it?
The shipping's about 4
getting
and
close.
3. Yeah, it's almost
It'll be
a free
real
Paradise.
close.
Almost.
It's close.
Depending on which pair you buy, because there
But
are
you'll probably
some
end up being like all of us and buy like 2 or 3 sets anyway.
Yeah,
so
yeah,
you know.
Yeah.
It's,
Rationalize the shipping.
it's as close as we would like Bjorn and Sullen to be. All right.
Okay, Quizzic, calm down. We're gonna bring up the horny bonk stick.
Right?
What happened in storage? Jeez.
Okay. All right. All right.
I
Shit,
should
that's
the
close.
game.
Right. It's close. Close. Okay, fuck it. Fuck it. I'm rolling it. Rolling it. Woo! Nestled Nook Gem.
Oh, nice.
Woo!
Congrats.
Congrats. I believe you
Oh my
won
god,
last
someone has a
week.
bonk emote. Extremely
Bonk
good.
emote.
Thank you.
Okay, I think I closed my tab that had all the list of the stuffs in it.
How dare.
So
Uh-oh, this list.
Oh boy.
How dare.
I think it's that. I think that'll just take me to it. Is it this one? Nope, that's not what I want. Give me 2 seconds. I got this.
Bad.
I got it.
Okay.
It's game over. Everyone log out.
Mm-hmm. Our time has come.
Right.
The walrus said.
All right.
Just talk of many things.
Cuckoo Kachoo.
That's where I went to.
All right.
Let's go.
That's I went where you were going, okay? Cuckoo, kachoo, cuckoo, kachoo, cuckoo, kachoo.
I am the
Do you
ape
guys-
man. Oh, I probably
Did you say
shouldn't.
I am the vape man?
We are the vape men.
Yes, I am the vape man.
Don't ask me for cursed vape facts. I used to work for a company with
Oh,
a lot of
no.
vape clients.
Death, swift death.
All right. When last we met our band of intrepid adventurers, they were getting up to some kind of card playing nonsense and getting stunned by a siren's call, because that's a thing. Because characters just can't be ordinary.
No.
No,
No.
What's the fun in that?
What's the fun in that? So, you all have your little siren emblem thingy. What would you like to do at this time?
Well, I'm in pain.
Meaning you want to do what about it?
I think that we should probably rest up at some point.
Yeah,
Shrink your troubles away.
I don't-
Hand out for mead.
If Bjorn doesn't share his, Scotty will
No,
share hers.
I think he was like not expecting that response. But we'll give. Yeah, we'll hand over his like mead horn. Yeah.
Okay. Takes a big swig, hands it back.
Scotty is watching this, by the way, with her own meat. Like,
Oh no! Then Sullen passes the mead to Scotty instead.
she's got her own. She said she actually
Oh,
passes
okay.
Annabelle.
We have matching mead horns. Yeah.
We do.
Oh, that's cute.
I
wander
assume
off.
that they're opposite horns from the same creature.
Oh, you guys just murdered some poor defenseless cow like that.
Oh, I'm sure Scotty did some kind of shenanigan.
I would have gone and joined the smokers though, and then after that started just like playing flute, like little,
Schwaben.
pirate ship jam band.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
It's totally normal stuff.
Oh yeah.
Hearing that, Anile will pull out a lute and we'll start playing as well.
Pirate ship jam band.
The then a Smee will come over with a oh god, why am I blanking on the name of those? But it turns the crank and
A hurdy-gurdy?
a hurdy-gurdy. Exactly. Yes.
Wait.
Amazing.
Yeah.
How does it sound?
It sounds good. Like,
Amazing.
A
yeah.
little music boxy.
Yeah.
Yeah, good for him.
Mm-hmm. With the one drone note going, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, harmonization going. It's
Yeah.
fine. Got stuff happening. Music.
Cool.
Is Sullen trying to win his money back, or did he give up? Are we still playing with this dragon?
He folded.
Oh, I know, but
Yeah. Last
was
time
he like, we're
folded.
done now, or is he like, no, come here?
That would be entirely up to you. I don't think that he would press the issue.
Accepting the fact she has no idea what's going on, Scotty has like folded at this point, is just drinking and watching people.
Yeah, okay. If everybody's kind of like, oh, we're done with the game, then we're done with the game. We
Mhm.
can just sit around and drink.
I want the money back.
Is this just like something you say?
Just pulls out a knife.
Oh,
As like,
no. Just I'll win it back from you at some point.
would you
But I expect it back.
like?
Good luck.
Would you like a bit more of a dangerous game to a chance to win your money back?
Don't think that I can handle any more danger today. I've been through enough.
Hold on, I got you. And Scotty will like telegraph her move so Sullen can avoid this if Sullen wants. But she's gonna like grasp you on the shoulder and do healing word for the first fucking time.
Okay.
Are gonna get like static shock as this happens, by the way. It's gonna hurt before it gets better.
All right.
I'm picturing like the frizzy hair, like after like when you were like going down a slide, like.
It's just he doesn't have hair on the one side, so it's all one side.
It's even better.
Yeah.
You get 3 hit points.
Thank you.
Oh, precious.
I
a
have
little
no
spicy.
modifier to it. It's +0. babyest of heals.
The little healing.
Oh, I didn't have
Regardless,
to touch you. I still shocked you though.
that's fine. When you touch him, he goes real stiff. Yeah, regardless, thank you, Scotty. I'm not sure that I'm interested. However, how many days is our journey ahead, if you happen to know?
Who are you directing that question to?
The person who offered to make the game more interesting.
Okay, that was
that
the Dragonborn.
worth not? Okay.
I mean, like, honestly, I don't know, cause we've now veered unexpectedly.
Oh,
Make
well,
up a
of
fan
course.
No.
Oh, where's that?
Oh, that's a little over a week's journey.
Yes.
Oh.
Port
Okay.
Vermeer.
Change of
Why?
plan, I'm assuming.
We're not going to Viking land, or is that first stop?
That's
No, I don't think
that's
so.
the first stop. No, just to resupply.
Okay.
Are we gonna have enough food for our horses?
I can
Horses.
purify food and water, so as long as we have something, I can do that, and I can create water as well for them. So
Okay.
even if we don't have food, they won't
Well,
may not be
wait,
happy,
right.
but we can ration it.
Annabelle, what did the captain say to you?
Well, Natasha has shifted our course,
To what
and
end?
the captain agreed to it. We're headed now for Port Vermeer, which will be interesting for the captain, as apparently he's not welcome in that town anymore. But according to her, she'll kind of just like nod to Natasha at the helm. Port Vermeer is where my sister was last seen.
Well, that's good news, right?
Well,
In what condition?
Very different from when I saw her last, apparently. She kind of like turn to the others, be like, so you know how apparently I suppose just skipped 3 years.
Have you?
Apparently, because last I remember it was 3 years ago, and I found out it was quite alarming. But I'm the same as I was last I recall, before things got weird. But apparently my baby sister appears to be about the same age as me now. And according to the story that she told Natasha, that is due to time spent in the Shadowfell.
well, that doesn't sound very good.
Was your sister
No.
always 30 years younger than you?
She was 7 years younger.
I mean, I should think, Shadowfell notwithstanding, siblings tend to stay the same age.
Apparently this is a stranger circumstance. But
Well,
and
hopefully we're one step closer to
that's-
finding her.
yes, hopefully. Natasha said that she'd be willing to send her a message using some magic for me tomorrow. But apparently, she has also, my sister, gotten herself onto she's fallen out of favor with her goddess.
That takes a lot to do that, doesn't it?
Well, it depends on the god or goddess, but
Her goddess being Saloon.
well, we've seen what all the saloon followers like to bicker about. I can't say I'm not surprised.
Yeah. So it doesn't seem like she's actively being hunted. But
That's good.
if she were to run into folk like Loxley and all of them, then it would not be good.
If the followers of Saloon, their mission is to help people and not deliver the first punch, what do you have to do to fall out of favor with them?
So
I mean, as long as you're not actively doing harm, you think they'd leave them alone, right?
it's a great question that I would love the answer to.
I mean, maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe your sister got framed for something, or I mean, she was in the Shadowfell. Weird shit
Yeah.
happens.
I
I mean,
I
Vatnir
don't
took
know.
Kyla's appearance.
I have no idea.
I mean, to be fair, quite a lot of people, I think, on this boat, people we've known, people we've met, would all be arrested somewhere for some reason. It doesn't necessarily mean the worst.
Absolutely.
Is there anything that we need to do to prepare?
Oh, speaking of prepare, Scotty's going to give the bottle of anti-sickness Pepto-Bismol to Solon.
Oh, thank you.
Fantasy Pepto.
Still tastes the same.
Solon like uncorks it and like smells and goes, oh. Whether it be prepare for her to join the party or for her to not be in the best shape.
Oh my god.
What we do when we find her, or what we do to find her, is your call, Annabelle.
I think I'll have a better idea once I've had at least some communication with her, even if it's not directly from me, but through Natasha. But
Of course. And
we have
not for
time.
nothing, the other places we were thinking of heading anyway are down south like that.
that's true.
So, you know, your sister comes first, of course, but it's starting to seem like a lot of these things could be connected.
I think you might be right. Yeah.
Can you speak to Saloon at all?
I tried praying to her before I knew a lot about what all was going on with her followers. But I'm not someone who knows much about the gods or any of that. That's never been my thing.
Okay. Good to know. Not sure if trying could help you at all, but I could try and see a little future for you.
What do you
Is that
mean?
something you do?
Kind of.
How so?
Well, he gets out the cards that he had
Mhm.
in the beginning. If you want to know, right before we do something, when we've made a decision whether or not it's going to be good or bad, I can tell us whether it's going to be good or bad. But it's not that far in the future. Just has to be in the next half hour or so. So if we end up in a tricky situation, or you're not sure whether we should find her or not, or you're not getting a good feeling about it, let me know and I'll pull a card.
That could be useful. Yeah.
Just let me know.
All right. Yeah.
We'll do what we can. As always.
Thanks.
But it seems like she's been surviving well enough so far, if these stories are
Apparently.
anything to go by, so hopefully she'll
Yeah.
last another week.
Well, more than that. It's only a week to Sandgill, and then it's further to Vermeer. But yeah.
Wherever you all are going. Thank you for
Looks like
letting
we're
me
going
follow.
wherever they're going.
Yeah.
I think we're kind of along for the ride at this
Yeah.
point.
I'm just in a game of following the leader all the way down.
So it seems.
So who would be the leader of this group?
We don't really do that. We
No.
Everyone pick a card. Highest one is the leader.
no, Scotty. We just talk about things and figure out what we're going to do.
Let's
The
let
leader
them
isn't
forward.
Scotty.
Oh, that's a
No.
terrible decision.
I don't know. It seems to be Scotty
Not
or
under
Kyola
my-
are always making this a
Yes.
first move in one direction.
So
Scotty tries and goes to high five Kyola, whether or not she takes it.
I'm playing flute like 10 feet away. I have no idea.
That's right, never mind.
So what are you lot called?
So
Oh, what do we do? Oh, man.
I guess we'll have to think about it. Am I in the lot?
We're not really in the self-naming business.
not our strong suit.
I mean,
We
you
haven't been
should
traveling together very long.
Scotty,
consider
what do you think?
branding. It's important. Like, if you want to,
It's 2
do,
weeks, you gotta
do you
earn
want
it.
to like spark fear in your enemies' hearts, or do you like are you
Are we
more of like a
wrath?
traveling minstrel group?
All right,
Like,
buddy. What
little
would you
comedy
call
show.
us? Start giving us ideas.
Hopeless.
Great.
Maybe a little veckless.
Hapless.
Lots of lesses.
Less is more.
Farm cow names.
Scotty, what do you think? You look like you're plotting.
She's
Don't
trying to
let her
remember
name
the name they gave.
I promise you do
Rough
not let her
cuts.
name
Yeah, it was
things.
rough cuts, yeah.
Rough
Please
cuts,
don't
yeah.
bring it back up, but it was the rough cut.
that is what it was, yes.
Bringing it back.
No. Spray
We
bottle.
did agree to name change if we mess something up epically. So,
We have.
I'd say you may have messed a few things up epically.
we may need be in a rebranding.
Scotty doesn't know.
She doesn't know a lot. You guys really should not have made me the note keeper.
We didn't make you anything.
You just
No, that's
you
just-
claimed
you just
that
did.
with
You
authority.
know what?
You
Stop
did.
me, and it's just pure chaos. You guys are allowing it
Word
to happen.
All right. Is there anything else that this lot would like to do before bedding down for the evening?
Yeah, Scotty would like to corner Annabelle at some point and pass her the information she remembered about Natasha came from, so that way Annabelle's up to speed. So,
Cool.
whether or not you have anything you want to add to that, if not,
Nah.
that's all I got.
And yeah, and like since Kyle was like off, like playing the flute, like just like Annabelle will fill Kyle in on like all the other stuff that we talked about. But
Aw.
make sure she's in the loop. Yeah, of course.
Unlike some of our party members, Bjorn is doing just fine. So I feel like he's just hanging out and vibing with the
Yeah.
crew for a while before it's
Okay.
time.
What's that
Alright.
like?
We and Bjorn are like, I don't know what's going on. Except for-
All right.
Spell slots? What are those?
What even are spell
Emotional
slots?
trauma? What's that?
Oh, just wait.
What emotional trauma?
Just
We pretend
wait.
you do not see it.
Oh no.
If you pretend you don't see it, it doesn't exist.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't see you. You can't see me.
Right? Like if you're dead inside, it doesn't really matter, does it?
There you go.
Do not perceive.
Do not perceive.
All right. So one by one, eventually you all find your way down downstairs, lay out your bedrolls, and go to sleep.
Before everyone, once everyone is completely asleep, have I watched any of them camp before?
Most definitely.
Are any of them dreaming? I'll stay up for an hour.
Yes, but not in a powerful sense.
Okay. Who's dreaming?
Technically, they all are. Sorry, you're asking a psychologist who is dreaming,
Okay.
so there is no way to not have a dream. You just don't remember it.
Right. Is anyone visibly, like, twitching or anything like that? Sort of
Annabelle
having a
would be.
rough go of it? Okay. Sullen is going to lean over Annabelle. And can she try and discern whether... Can he try and discern whether or not this is a curse-related dream or vision?
Make me an Arcana check.
17.
17. You ascertain that Annabelle has had a rough day. A lot has happened, and those are most definitely the signs of someone who is... You look, and she's like the typical muscle spasms that happen while someone is sleeping. She's clenching her jaw, she's clenching her fist, she's like... You actually recognize that maybe she's going to end up having like a cramp, like a leg cramp or something, with the way that she is not... Her body is just stressed.
Okay. Is there any seawater?
Not that you can see.
Okay. I watch her for 10 minutes, then I go to bed.
All right. Sullen.
Who's dreaming now? Sorry.
That was beautiful. Never apologize.
That was amazing.
You're in a dark room. There's an odd shape on the floor. A very large feather falls and lands on the shape. What do you do?
Is the shape chalk?
There is some.
I reach out and get on one knee. Run my hand over the chalk circle. Feel it. I reach out and I pick up the feather.
As you look at the, you reach out and touch the chalk, you feel a warm, viscous liquid, as if the chalk has changed.
Is it warm?
Yes. It's fresh.
What else do you want? He speaks into the nothing.
Only you.
You don't have enough already.
I can always take more.
It already fucking hurts.
Maybe you should stop fighting.
Where are you?
I'm in a lot of places and nowhere at all.
Is the feather black?
Yes.
What else is there to fight? I feel like doing magic is working with you enough.
Succumb. You know what power I can give you.
We'll see. Sullen snaps the feather in half.
That won't do at all.
And Sullen wakes up. And it is morning. Who would like to roll me a d20?
I would love to roll
Me.
you a d20.
Oh boy.
Oh, we actually got volunteers.
You can do it if you want.
It's a 7.
Oh!
Right.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Fuck me, guys.
All right.
No.
So, how are you helping out on the crew? What's everyone going to do to contribute?
What are our options?
Well, you can do, so basically this is skill challenge kind of thing, but not like a,
Oh.
it's pick a skill that you can use that would be useful on a boat. And it's okay to repeat them and stuff. So like sails will need rigging and maneuvering, tying things off.
Yeah. Annabelle's got experience with navigation, so she's gonna ask, she'll ask like Natasha and or the captain, whoever's actually at the helm, offer her services to help with navigation.
The captain will let you know that there is a navigation station below deck, towards the back of the ship, that you will be able to find Feltness, who is the elf that you didn't get the name of.
Can you spell that?
Felt as in the fabric, and then Nas, N-A-S.
Oh, hey, I spelled it right!
I thought it was a TH at the start, but otherwise I got it right.
But is the elf's rat name Felt Nas X?
Yes, Felt Nas X. Okay, so. So Annabelle, make me a perception check.
I'm proficient with navigator's tools, if that helps.
That's fine. Roll. Are you proficient with Are you proficient with perception?
Mhm.
Do double proficiency. in
Okay,
there.
I already have expertise in
Yeah.
perception, so that works.
Rogue shit.
Rogue shit. That is gonna be a 17.
Okay, so with the with the wind trajectory, you help Feltness to be able to guide him in such a way so that like you're picking up a little bit extra wind speed as you're going.
Cool.
I'm sure there's plenty of heavy lifting that needs to be done.
Absolutely, so much heavy lifting.
I know, so much heavy lifting. I do think that Bjorn would just kind of like either watch or engage with the sort of general crew members and just literally just be like, what needs doing, because like they know. Like he's not gonna walk in and be like, oh, I'm gonna just do a thing. Like,
Yeah, so we'll say that Bjorn ends up shadowing where are they? Vorthnoth.
cool. My BFF Vorthnoth.
Yep. Doing all sorts of. So just make me an athletics check to see how well your day goes.
Love to see it. Because I do have experience with boats. But it's been a while.
It's been a while.
It's been a while.
That'll be 14.
Okay. Yep. You spend the day shadowing. Most of the day shadowing Vorthnoth.
Sweet.
Adjusting the sails, pulling on some ropes, tying off things, untying things, doing general saily shit.
Yep. Some nautical adventures.
But +1.
There's the obvious joke that I can make here. Are we all seamen? Yes.
There it is.
Yep.
All right.
Hi, I'm in the early part of Critical Role, so
Very good.
it's been done.
What are other people doing?
Scullery, kitchen.
Okay, nice. The cook is a portly gentleman. Has kind of a scratchy patchy beard. He's got kind of an olive skin tone, dark eyes, dark hair. Starting to see some gray peppering his beard. His name is
Salt and pepper.
well, it's better because I was like my goblin brain was like, name him Jean Valjean, and I'm like, no, goblin brain, don't do that.
Maybe not Long John Silver.
Goblin brain.
I don't want to be called 24601 in the kitchen.
Just gonna be like, yes, chef, it's fine.
Yes,
Yes, chef. Yes, chef. So
yes,
yes,
some of bread, chef.
his name is Jean.
Okay.
Fucking Luke Picard. I'm like, I
And he can't
Definitely
make
was
bread to
just
save his life, so
imagining-
whenever the ship wants bread, he has to steal it.
I was fully imagining the Treasure Planet cook, so you know.
I love that also.
Also good.
Is there a small pink blob?
I want the small pink blob.
That's what the Pepto-Bismol is made from.
yes.
We're drinking a creature.
It's just the secretions.
Oh, no. It's jellyfish jelly, I'm
Thanks,
hoping.
Morph.
Okay.
Oh boy.
I'm sorry, I made you
Okay.
invent a cook.
Oh no, no, you're fine. I'm actually just looking up what the what I had for a 7. So I'm buying myself time. So what let's see, you're cooking. Make like I want to say like make a dexterity check, but then
Like
add
performance.
performance works too.
Okay.
I was gonna
Dexterity
say
also works. It's fine.
I was also gonna say add your proficiency too.
Ew.
Um,
Ew. Okay, that's 16. No,
Yeah.
17. I can do math.
Yeah. So the Jean gratefully takes the help, and together you two start whipping up a stew, looking at like thinking about how you can make the rations last a little bit longer. You think, you know, if we cook some soups, it'll last.
Okay. Does the cook seem like he'd be a gossipy person?
Honestly, yeah. You
Okay.
definitely get the vibe that this guy will talk if you get him going.
Okay, I can actually I can make sure that none of the vegetables have gone off if you wanted help with that. And he's like cutting carrots, I guess.
Yeah, that'd be great. Why am I doing this voice? Hang on.
Too late. You committed to it. Keep
That'd
going.
be great. Yeah, that'd be.
Gotta commit to the minute later.
Yeah. This is the guy now.
All right.
Yeah, here we go.
Okay, I'll
so
help. I know that things can get a little dicey on board. I just, I was wondering.
That's
about,
pretty funny because
captain.
you said you're dicing
Dicing.
vegetables
Oh,
and it's
yeah,
getting
you're
dicey.
really good,
Like
yeah.
that's yeah.
Oh, you're great. Okay. I was just, I don't know. We got these bracelets last night. I've never seen
Oh
somebody with
yeah.
half a siren. What's up with that?
Yeah, so apparently apparently he's a twin. So allegedly their mother was a siren and their dad was a member of the Royal Navy from Ishtravar.
Oh, that's fascinating. Okay. So, does that come in terribly useful in a fight? Can he like sing everybody to sleep? Is that what he does, or is it just confusion? Because we did not feel good before we had these on.
Yeah, so he will people just kind of stop where they are and be a little as if they got their bell rung real good, but
Okay. Has anyone stopped him before?
have you met the woman with the sword and long
Yes,
dark
I
hair? Because she's something, if you know.
Oh, yes.
I don't think she's into fellas like us, though.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, I understand. That's good to know. It's good to know. Okay. I won't press my luck then, but thank you for the tip.
But I don't know that captain is real good looking, but
she doesn't. Do they have something going on?
No.
Okay. How did she stop him then?
Mostly she punched him in the face, but she's got
sure
all
if there was
sorts of
any-
magic. Oh no,
Right.
she's very tall.
She's so tall.
She's very
Yes.
tall.
So tall, threatening.
I mean, so is the Furbolg who's walking around with her. They're very tall. They make a very imposing duo, if I do
Well,
say so myself.
Our Kyola's very tall also. I feel like we've got the match there.
Honestly, most of your group, except
so
for
tall.
very tall, except for the little one.
Yes.
She's quite
very
small.
Yes. But capable. Probably more capable than me, honestly. I had a terrible day yesterday.
Oh, tell me about your day.
Oh, I fell off the side of the ship. It was,
Oh.
I'm from the city. I'm not used to this whole,
I mean, honestly, it's not the first time some city slicker been thrown off the side of a boat.
Okay, City Slicker considers that I don't have any street smarts, and what I do have is street smarts. I am going to beat that Dragonborn in blackjack at some point while we're on this journey.
Well, okay,
Guaranteed.
if he tells you, if he offers you a more dangerous game, make
What's that?
sure he hasn't been drinking.
Oh, is that when he ups the ante, or is that when we can win?
Oh no, that's when you can lose a finger.
Oh, I see.
He's a big fan of the Ranger's Gambit. You know, with the knives and the
Yes. Oh, it would be a pity if some careful wind were to go his way and he were to get a taste of his own medicine. Don't you think?
I mean,
I don't mean to insult your friend. I'm so sorry. It's just
we're
it's
not
fun.
friends.
It's fun.
It's
I
fine.
see. Yes. Okay.
I mean, we're acquaintances. I don't.
Are you friendly with anyone?
Oh yeah, Whiskers is pretty friendly.
I love Whiskers. They seemed so just very friendly. Gave us some booze. Are they always smoking, drinking, that whole sort of thing? Because if I can find the party, I will find the party.
And Feltness is nice. They're very friendly. Well, I mean, they're not very friendly because, you know, elves are kind of little hoity-toity, if you will.
Oh,
but like, yeah, it's, but always nice to me. Captain's
good to know.
nice. Smee's delightful.
I haven't talked to Smee yet.
He's very good on the hurdy-gurdy.
I did hear that last night. We had an impromptu little concert. It was just a delight. Absolutely fucking wonderful. But thank you. I think that we will have an easy journey. I know it's going to be about a week, so I'll be in here helping. If you need anything, learn how to cook when I was a kid.
Delightful. I love having an extra set of hands helping me out.
Anything I can do for you, except for apparently get that one woman's number. Sorry.
Yeah, that's a shame.
It's a damn shame.
She's very tall.
She's so tall.
Is there anything else that you would like to? All right. Scotty and Kyola, what are you up to?
I assume that there's been like some gangplank situation and we've got the horses below deck somehow.
Yeah, you've got horses. There's basically a it's a large galleon, so you have two decks or two levels below the deck. So there's a much smaller one at the bottom, and most likely the horses are down there.
Yeah, so I would very slowly wander my way, you know, after like porridge or whatever for breakfast down over there. And, you know, I would cast like Good Berry and like give each of the horses like, oh, like Good Berry. And then also Bolin's hiding out in Fernando's like horse pack.
Satchel?
Saddlebag?
Saddlebag.
Mm-hmm.
Saddlebag, there we go. That makes, yeah. And he would also get a Good Berry, and then I would be like, I'm down here grooming horses, just trying to hide and not actually have to help.
All right.
Oh my god.
Hey, I'm doing something productive, but it's like at work when you're like, I'm doing something
I'm gonna
productive.
clean the office to pretend like I'm
Yeah, like I brought this vacuum from home for no reason. Don't worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Hanging out, grooming horses on a boat. Roll for initiative.
Not yet.
That was such a long pause. I was like, oh god. So me fighting nothing in the bottom of this boat with some horses and a raccoon.
You're fine. It's fine. Scotty, what are you doing?
Can she help the master gunner?
Absolutely.
She is in no way qualified to do this. However,
Absolutely.
she is curious.
Absolutely.
I don't know what they do, but I saw cannons, so I was interested.
Yeah, that's...
I don't need cannons.
It's like I'm assuming a fairly calm day at sea, and Scotty is like, cannon!
Cannon!
Look 'em up.
They have to need somebody with muscle, right?
Absolutely.
There's no way a little bit of an errant spark could go wrong down here. Not at all.
Oh my
No,
god.
no, it's fine.
No.
It's totally cool.
Mhm,
It's fine.
mhm.
I think it possibly you're
After I
wrong.
was just taking care of these horses and bonding with them, you're just gonna blow up this boat.
Pretty much.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It's gonna be fine. It's totally fine.
To be fair, my first
To be
like
fair.
thought, to be fair, was ropes, but Bjorn took ropes, and so I was like, who else can you do
You
on
can
a
do the same
Yeah.
job as me. There are like probably lots of people that they need to do that.
I'm kind of committed to cannons now, though.
I mean, we're running at like a skeleton crew, and I feel like cannons are pretty low on the
Yeah,
list.
and, like,
Okay, Scotty
rest
will go
of
where
these nerds
Scotty
are
is
not-
needed. If she's
are
needed
not
on the
doing-
ropes or something else, or running around doing errands, she can do that. She would, I imagine, like, in a total Amber / Scotty move, would go up onto the deck and just, like, stand around and wait for somebody to tell her what to do.
So, on the deck, you see Smee is at the helm, and the captain is in his quarters with Natasha and Anile, chatting about something. And suddenly, the boat takes another turn.
Who's at the wheel? Smee?
Smee is.
Is he okay?
He seems to be quickly, like, turning the wheel of the boat.
Definitely running up on deck at that to see what the fuck is going on.
And Annabelle, you will see that you are approaching a what looks like a large, not quite an island, but a rock area. And that if you continue on this course, the boat will crash.
He's reefing us.
All right, immediately jumping into action, like for whatever is needed to get around this.
Give me 1 second.
Oh boy.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god. Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Oh god.
Just keep making weird noises, everybody.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Wait, what's happening?
Oh god. Oh
Is it
god.
water? Are we on a water fight? I don't like it.
Ah, we're on a boat. Oh boy.
So much screaming.
There's so much screaming.
They all
Hang
started
on.
All the cool kids were doing it. Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Hang on. I'm gonna adjust this from last
God.
week.
No, that's not right.
Don't need that.
Okay, we're good.
On the fly. So,
Oh god.
behind Smee, you see these winged feminine creatures that have these long nails and like sharp teeth and this like black ichor that's around their mouths, and the one near Smee is singing a song, and it's clear that she is controlling him. And there are 3 more that descend from the sky. They fly closer to you all, but not quite landing. And you hear them demand that you all need to leave the boat at once, else we will crash it.
Or you could all leave.
Everyone or just specifically
Tell you what,
us?
we'll make a deal with you. You give us 1 of you for each of us, or we'll crash the ship.
How about you leave, or else we murder all
I'm
of
firing my
you?
crossbow at the one that's whispering it's
Roll
easier.
the initiative.
Oh, no. We're just out here just fucking
9-9.
get back to my
Here's
spells.
my stat block. That
Who's
was not
gonna
great.
murder something? Oh god.
All right. 25 to 20.
22!
21! That's 20
Hey.
on initiative!
Hell yeah!
Oh shit, I got all that other stuff back.
We are choosing violence.
19 to 15.
Got a 19 here.
Nice.
15. I got 15. That was correct math.
Ellen, how you doing?
I got a 9.
No, 9.
9.
No, 9.
All right. Annabelle, go ahead and roll. You'll get basically a surprise round on them.
Okay. That's gonna be a 19 to hit with my crossbow.
That hits.
Yes. Okay. And then since would this count as sneak attack since this one's next to Smee? Like technically engaged?
No, because he is under her control.
Gotcha. Okay.
Oh.
That's all right. We rolled max damage. That's gonna be 12 points of damage with that crossbow.
Damn. All right. Top of the round, Annabelle.
Cool. We're gonna start by we're gonna run first. And we're gonna see how far I can get. Let's get, yeah, okay.
You do that. Fuck.
I can get up there with all my I can get there with all my movement, I think. No.
Mhm.
Yes. Was that 25? It's hard to see the grid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all right. We'll say that, and then I'm gonna use my bonus action to get like the rest of the way. Bonus action dash. Get the rest of the way there, and then go ahead and stab with my rapier.
Okay.
Assuming that this one is close enough for melee.
Yeah, you can. That one.
Okay.
The rest of them are about like 15 feet off the ground.
Gotcha. That will be a 21 to hit.
That'll hit.
And not as good as last time. 8 points of damage
All right.
with the Hungering Blade. And then use the rest of that movement that I've got to back up a bit.
Scotty.
All right, does Scotty see what's going on with Smee and that? Like, does she have a good clue what's happening up there?
You see a nasty creature that is kind of singing to Smee.
And she can see we're heading straight towards the rock.
Yep.
Okay. Can she get up there in her 30 feet? I can't tell. Everything's diagonal and there's no squares on the ship.
There is a ruler tool
Yeah.
if
Oh,
you
that's
guys
right.
need it.
Mm-hmm.
I just don't even
Oh, yeah, she can get there.
understand how things work.
Thank you. And then it's 20 feet in the air, right?
That one's on the ground.
Well, that works even better then. She is gonna smack it in the face with the hammer twice then.
All right.
Ooh, will a 16 hit?
That'll hit.
Yes.
That's a bonus fucking action.
Oh, that's shit damage. Okay, that's 5 bludgeoning and 3 lightning. Ha! And then she's going to hit it again with a 19.
That hits.
Better damage. Okay, that's 6 plus 4, so that's 12 bludgeoning and 3 lightning again.
All right.
How's it looking? Is it
It's
looking?
looking dead.
Ah!
Murdered.
Murdered. Straight murdered.
Viking negotiation right there.
Yep. Yep.
How are the other ones? Are they all floating? Any of the other ones on the ground?
None of them are on the ground.
Okay. How far up are they?
They're about 15 feet.
Okay, so the one that's 25 feet away from her and 15 feet up, that's more than 30, correct?
Correct.
Okay, then Scotty is done.
All right. Bjorn.
How is Shmi doing now? Like, was it just, did he like wake up, or was this he's still doing his thing?
He is still no, he is shaking out of it so he's starting to correct the ship.
Okay.
He's kind of like oh.
Yeah. Okay. If he's
Bonus action, can Scotty give encouraging words of "You can do this, buddy"?
I believe in you.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So if it seems like he's sorting his situation out over there, I'm not going to be too concerned about that. 15 feet up. I guess I will then just shoot my bow at the one that's like the closest to me here.
Okay.
And wow, yeah, I get 2 attacks, right? Still, even though it's a bow.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll use them both. Here we go.
As long as you choose violence, you can go twice.
Yeah, right. That's gonna be 19 to hit and 11 to hit. Oh, sorry, 24 to hit and 11 to hit.
The 24 definitely hits. The 11 just hits.
Ooh.
Wow. Nice.
It's the wings, you know, they're a big target.
Yeah, they're also wearing no armor. They're
wearing 0 armor.
0 armor.
That'll be 6 and 8 damage for a total of 14.
Bjorn taking out his bow. Surprising. And fires off 2 arrows. And they sink into the harpy and she... Kyola.
Is the ship turning like quickly enough to miss these rocks, or does it need help?
It may end up clipping some of the rocks. So some help would probably be appreciated.
Is there a sail that I could hit with gust of wind to turn it faster?
So this is actually what the what it looks like. I just don't have the sails so that you can see the battlefield.
Yeah, that's what ships looks like.
Yeah. So yes, sails.
Okay. So I would hit whatever sail would help to turn the boat with gust of wind.
All right. Absolutely.
And do any of these harpy folk look like they're looking at me?
I mean, they're all kind of shifty looking from person to person. So yeah, there's at any given time, any one of them is looking at you.
Then as a bonus action, I'll use hidden step so I go invisible, and then I'll just kind of move my like little invisible self at like a few feet out of where I was.
All right. All right.
That's not what's happening. Fuck you.
Sullen.
Sullen is going to point at the one in front of him. Hold on, my ping isn't on this one right here. And is going to just go, you, and hex it. Which is just a concentration, I believe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I have to roll for it. I might have to.
It's on
Okay,
hit.
and then he is going to toll the dead, so you hear a bunch of loud bells surround it. And it has to make a wisdom saving throw.
Natural 19.
No, okay. Nothing happens. May I move backwards?
Yes, you may move backwards.
Move here.
Retreat,
Yeah.
retreat.
I cheat
I just
slightly.
wanted to do something that seemed cool. And then
I wanted
run
to
away.
deal damage, but I can't.
All right.
Maybe I do it towards party members, then it will work.
Fair.
Yeah, that's a secret.
Bjorn, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Here we go again, y'all.
buddy.
This is gonna go great. This always goes great. We've not had issues
Actually,
with this
I'm sorry.
at all.
Everyone make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, even if I'm invisible?
Yes, because you can hear it.
Ah, fuck.
I'm gonna guess this is not an effect I can see. That's Dex anyway. Forget it.
No, it's an effect you can hear.
Oh no. What am I saving throw?
As usual, this goes great, and I got a 9.
I got a 17.
17 also.
Nice.
Nice.
I got a 10.
All right.
I got a 1, but I have a -1, so I got 0.
Okay,
Oh,
so Annabelle, Bjorn, and Scotty.
The melee kids.
You are you were charmed by the harpy.
Feminine wiggling.
So
A JRPG.
Back to a dating sim.
So and just so we're aware, that's this one. So Kyola and Sullen, I need you to make me another wisdom saving throw.
Why are you like this?
17 again.
All right.
Okay.
I'm wise, y'all.
13.
Okay, you save from that one. I need you to make me another wisdom saving throw.
What is going on? I hate it here
That's
so
a
much.
natural 19 for a 24.
Nice.
Natural 17 plus 7.
All right.
Nice!
Nice.
Damn.
Nice. Yeah. So they kind of just whoops.
And then the boat
Whoopsies.
We're all off the
Whoopsies.
boat now.
Water
The water
walk?
looks nice. The water looks amazing.
They will
It does. It looks so warm.
I only dog paddle.
they will fly. We'll say they'll each like take off and fly 40 feet into the air, so they are now 55 feet in the air.
Cool.
Rude.
That's real rude.
Let me double check. So while you're charmed by this harpy, you are... A target is incapacitated and ignores the songs of other harpies. So if the harpy is 5 feet away from you, you must move towards the harpy in a direct route. Just so you know. Okay. Annabelle.
They went straight up, right?
Yeah, they move straight up,
Okay.
but it's also this one.
Okay.
Can you ping it again? Thank you. I see it.
This one. So Annabelle, it's your go.
And I'm just incapacitated.
You have one directive, which is basically move towards the harpy.
This one over here. This harpy
That
right
one.
here.
That one
Yep.
right there. Yep.
That one right there.
Yep.
Well, I guess I gotta move towards her, don't I?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like the only way to get closer to her is to get into the water, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Well,
yep.
she went straight up,
Oh my
so
God.
technically.
She's over the water.
Shoot
though.
her to bring her down,
I
Annabelle.
mean,
Bring
you
her
could
to
also like climb to get closer.
Yeah, if there is like something like I think what like started moving towards her, if there are any, if there's like a, is there like like one of the yeah. I'll climb up the center mast. Start climbing up that, climbing up the center. Yeah. Climb up as high as I can go, which will be probably to the top because I can use my bonus action to move more.
Oh no!
Yeah.
All the way up to the crow's nest.
Yep.
This is the story of how we lost our halfling.
Yep.
Scotty.
Oh, I guess I'm following after Annabelle. I only got the 30 feet of movement though.
But you have your, you can take your action, so you can go up 60 feet.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Yeah.
I guess I can move. Wait.
So hold on, let me do my handy dandy measuring thing.
75. That's how far I can move it around.
So that's 15.
That's how math works.
So I move 15, so then it'd be 30 plus another 15, so I go 45 feet up. Do I need to roll to see if Scotty can do that? Because
Scotty can do that.
shit. Okay.
Scotty can do that with like ease.
I could crit fail this. I am super distracted by this harpy. Like
you are. I mean, make me an athletics check, or yeah, because you're climbing. So make me an athletics check.
Couldn't just take the success, huh?
No.
Couldn't just take the free success.
I will take the fall damage over this. Scotty's got trust issues. You said athletics?
Yep.
Okay, I rolled a 3 and I get +6, so that's 9.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay. Let's hope for the fall.
It's an easy task. You're just climbing.
Like there's like fucking pegs and shit.
Yeah.
Get up there.
There's like probably actually a ladder.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bjorn.
I mean, I'm gonna do the same thing. Like, this is just the game we're playing now. I was just marginally closer than. Well, no, but Scotty went first, so I guess I will follow behind Scotty. But we're gonna get about the same distance.
She's like kicking you to like not pass her. I'm going up first. Stop it.
All right,
Wait your turn.
Kyle.
Half a second. Let me read something.
You're fine.
It's her favorite thing, inflicting violence on the Vikings. You know you wanna.
I would just like to say that you chose this.
Can I tell that they have been charmed by one specific?
Yes. So the way it worked out is you heard that one singing, and you saw that it can you were able to fight it off, and then you noticed the one at the front of the ship singing, and you fought that off, and then it was so you're very aware of which one was singing. So, and you noticed that they all kind of like went a little, kind of like last night with the captain singing. Kind of had that similar effect.
Where the fuck is he?
He's just hanging out. He's just fine. Don't worry about it. And they are 55 feet above the boat. Is that what you said?
Yes.
Wow, that's some tomfoolery. How high up did this brigade of idiots get on the mast?
So Annabelle is all the way at the crow's nest. The Viking idiots are basically 45 feet up.
You all seem like a very lost cause to me. Like,
Keep in mind, I got a really solid hit on that one.
no. Okay. Are they? How?
This could be Kyola's chance to get rid of whatever blood oath that may or may not be left.
I don't know.
You guys already resolved that.
It's been satisfied. I'm just very. Okay. Yeah, fuck you guys. What are you doing this high up in the air? I'm so upset. Okay. What
I had a plan and we ruined it.
Well, that's just like so far away from things that I want to care about. Let me check one other thing. I'm so sorry. That's a fucking feature. I don't want to look at that. Okay, what I'm going to do is just go ahead and like, you're just so fucking far away. Like, this is my thing.
Mm-hmm.
I just wish you could come back to me. It's really bad here.
Get over here.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just cast Dispel Magic on Annabelle. And see how that goes. At 3rd level?
It has no effect?
Okay.
Because
That
it's
was worth a shot.
not a
Let me just
spell,
cross off.
it's an ability.
I don't know things. What the... Then I'm just gonna... Oh my god, why is this a thing? Why is this a game that we're playing? I hate it here.
Why are there rules?
Why are there rules, and why are you guys... Like, you guys went up, like, 60 fucking feet. Like, I don't know what you want me to do from down here.
I love
like,
how you're saying this as like it was our choice.
Yeah, I am mad. I am on the ground watching you guys climb this mast. Like, the fuck are they doing?
Someone like just also looks at someone looks at Kyola and just goes, I don't know. Too homosexual to be charmed by these women.
I'm like so confused. I honestly just now I'm not invisible though. I have nothing going on. I tried my best. I'm just gonna move. I'm just gonna fucking move. Okay. 5, 10, 15, 20, 20. I'm gonna go right there. Fuck you guys. That's my turn.
Thanks. Thank you. Thank you
Hope you
so
guys
much.
don't die. Good luck.
I'm just imagining as Kyola is like dipping out, she's just like this to the Vikings.
Yeah.
Like, I just...
Nice knowing ya.
God, why are you guys like this?
Unwise? That's
For
who
sure,
knows.
for sure. Our fault. Yes.
All right. Okay. Solon.
Okay. Kenna, never mind. He, the one that I hexed didn't take any damage at all, right?
Correct.
Okay. He is going to. Does fear break concentration?
Is fear a concentration spell?
No. Does the effect fear break other effects?
Ooh, I think I know what you're. Maybe. Let me double check.
Alright, is anyone else just imagining like Bjorn and Scotty on the ladder and he's like trying to like pass her and she's kicking him and
Yeah.
they're like,
Like fighting, like, no, I want to be up top. No, I want to.
I started, I'm going first.
Turn.
I'm gonna kick you in the face.
Annabella's like, what?
Oh, she was way the fuck ahead of us. Yeah.
Yeah. She
Reddit?
was
Like started to like
No.
eyeing like the top part of the sail, like trying to gauge like, can I get out on that thing to get closer?
blindly. Grab her.
Oh.
I just hate all of you guys so much.
We love you too.
Just down on this boat, like, why am I here?
You know what?
Still vaguely seasick.
Go for it. Let's.
Okay. Sullen is going to move 5 feet over here. Sorry. So that way, hopefully, he is within 10 feet of Hacky. I don't think that I am. I think that's 15. I'm 15 from that one. Yeah, but now I'm 10 feet from the one that's got him.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Well,
not
and
10
they're
feet from them.
also 55 feet in the air.
They're 55. That's fine. They don't matter. Damn it. Yeah, that's fine. As a bonus action, I'm going to summon my spiritual weapon, which looks like a bunch of feathers kind of like coming off of his shoulder. And then he's going to touch one hand to the floor and like push all of the feathers like out from like the radius of his body, so like all the way out in a 10-foot cube, and use his Fey presence to cause each creature within 10 feet to make a wisdom saving throw. To charm them back or make them frightened. In this case, I would like to charm it. And hopefully make them drop the charm. DC 14.
They both fail. Or can you only get one?
It's just the one. I can only get the one.
It fails.
Okay. Cool. So how are they doing?
So then it will stop singing. And well, yes, it'll stop singing. And
Okay.
they are no longer charmed. They are
Okay, Sullen gets up and just goes, "Are you okay?"
Ah!
Kicks the art in the face.
Fucking around inside my head, but well enough.
Y'all are idiots.
Oh yeah, because it's all
All right.
problem.
Oh, fine.
Love you too, Kyola.
and
Don't die.
Okay.
with that, they and it being their turn,
Oh fuck.
Oh no.
they decide that you lot are no longer worth it, and then they fly off.
Is it possible for me to try to shoot the same one as
Same.
it leaves?
I wanna pop
Yeah,
him as
ditto,
they
yeah.
leave.
Yeah, so
if I'm already up there.
it'll fly off a yeah, so they'll take off spread in separate directions, and so it'll fly 40 feet away from you. So if that's
I
whatever
mean,
range.
technically, if I was at the same level as it, the range on this is 150 to 600. So
Okay.
Scott,
Yep.
you can throw a
I
hand
got like
axe.
some
yeah,
dumb,
yeah.
stupid range
Yep.
on this.
Yep. Go for it.
Wait. Quick question. Wait, never mind. I'm holding on to the rails. Never mind.
It's like just barely within range of my crossbow.
Yep. Go for it.
Do we get both of our attacks since we're?
No.
Can I pop it with my spiritual weapon? Sorry.
Oh wait, that's disadvantage.
You can try. Like, this is me gifting it to you because technically they would move away from you
Leave anyway.
in your in their turn. They would take their
Mm-hmm.
everything
Well,
to move
but-
away.
Yeah, so if
Yeah.
they moved away, I can still fucking
Yeah.
reach them.
Kill the
Yeah.
one.
Mm-hmm. The 24
Yeah, I mean, I was
hit for
gonna
me.
assume I was going out onto like the top of the sail anyway, so I can from up there. I'll take a shot.
Yeah, from the.
Do you want me to
crow's nest,
treat this
technically.
like a turn or just like one?
Yeah,
shot
we'll
for
have
everybody?
to treat it as keep initiative. So,
that's-
Oh,
they
okay.
Sorry, DM.
they fly.
We're just fucking bitter about
We're
it.
Yeah, we're just angry.
So Bjorn, if you were to walk across the edge of the top sail and then fire off, they will
That's
be the one that you're firing at will be 90 feet. Like as close
Fine
as you
with
can
me.
get, it'll be 90 feet away.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I get 2 shots or 1?
Yep, so we'll go Annabelle, your turn.
Okay, that was a 24 to hit with my crossbow.
That hits.
Cool. And then that will be 12 points of damage.
All right.
Your face.
This new D8 is rolling really well so far. Knock on wood.
Let's keep her.
That's it. Just the one. Because not close enough for a dagger for an offhand attack.
Yeah. Scotty, are you doing anything?
No, furthest thing I got is 60 feet, so she's gonna start making her way down.
Making my way down.
Bjorn.
All right. Do you want me to take 2 attacks or just one?
Yeah, you can take your 2 attacks.
Okay. One of them for sure. Well, actually, 11 hit last time, and then the other one is 24.
Both hit.
Fucking love to see it. All right, that's gonna be 4 damage plus 9 damage is 13 damage.
All right. So she is looking real rough, but she is still up. Kyla, are you doing anything?
Am I within 120 feet of any of them?
Yes. Depending on where you move on the boat, you could be within 120 feet of any of them.
Is there one of them that I am within 120 feet of right now?
Yes.
I will go ahead and Scorching Ray one of them with 3 hits.
Oh, shit. Okay.
Yeah.
Correct.
I don't know what's going on.
Roll your ranged spell attack. For 3 of them.
One is a natural 19.
That hits.
One is a natural 15 plus 7.
That hits.
And the other one is going to be a 14.
That
to hit.
hits.
Okay.
Roll
get
damage.
wrecked, bitches.
Wreck 'em.
Oh my god.
These harpies are like, oh man, we picked the wrong
Oh
lunch,
no,
dude."
that one is just gonna just disintegrate. So that's 5 and 10 and 12 and 14, 19 points of damage for all 3.
So that's total, or is that 19?
19 total. All 3 hits did 19 damage. On that one.
So yeah, you fire off, and it's like a boom, 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 and on the last impact, there's nothing but like some scorched feathers that are floating down towards the water.
That's how you
Sullen.
don't get charmed, guys.
Is there anyone left?
Oh yeah, there's one that has not taken any damage, and then
Is
there's
that the one
one
that I hexed?
It is the one you hexed.
Okay, the one that I hexed, can I hit it with my spiritual weapon?
What's your range on that?
60 feet.
No, you will not be able to
No.
get there.
Okay, frick. Never mind. It's fine. I do nothing.
All right. So they continue. The 2 that are left, one that is barely flying away, but they get away.
I mean, I can take a disadvantaged shot within 600 feet.
Go for it. Take a disadvantage shot.
Okay. No. Well, that one didn't hit.
And the last shot, flies off and just doesn't quite miss, or doesn't quite hit its mark. And with that, you leave combat. The captain walks out of his quarters and is like, "What's all the rocket?"
Oh yeah, fat lot of help you were.
Yeah, that's a lot of you
Yeah.
not doing anything while your ship's being attacked.
Captain,
Boy.
like climbing down from the.
Harpies!
I
Yes.
mean, I can't physically be at the helm 24/7.
It's like the
We
middle of
work
the
in
day, though.
And I was helming the ship all night while you lot slept. Thank you.
Okay. that
Okay, but we
sounds-
were under attack. That's kind
we
of
should
like
be
a
calling
good
you Captain.
reason.
Oh, that's
Good
right.
reason to what?
I don't know,
To
walk out of your
wake your ass
cabin,
up.
maybe?
Defend your ship.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Did you...
Because you're the captain?
Scotty goes into a very excited, in-depth play-by-play, like, oh man, like 3 of them showed up, and 1 started singing, and me over here
Therefore,
at the wheel. All of a sudden, we were going through these giant rocks, and it's like very.
I just like
emphatic,
angrily
like,
walk away. I'm like, no, no.
Yeah, I go plop on the upper back deck and just kick it.
Keeps going. She does the entire play-by-play.
Yes. Oh, yes. Oh, that is unfortunate. So it sounds like the, Feather Boy and, the Phobog were at least plenty useful during that.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
that's
we
as usual.
handled it.
I mean, to be fair, worst case scenario, they took off with 4 of you and left, from what I hear.
I guess you're suggesting that you don't need the help then. That's not what your crew says. Seem very thankful to have us on board.
My crew are very nice.
Yes, they're kind.
I've learned to not be so kind. And he turns and walks away.
God, he was standing there for all of that. That's unfortunate. He's forgotten how to be kind.
You all had good days otherwise? Everyone seemed particularly endeared to you?
good enough, at least.
If they're not endeared yet, if we can get all of them to be on our good side, we might be able to take care of the captain. He looks around. Is there anyone near him that might have heard him say that?
Smee would be, based on the location, would be at the helm. You don't know to what extent he was paying attention.
Okay.
Is the helm back here? Or
Hang
is
on,
it
I've
where?
navigated away from it. Yep. So
Mhm.
that
Very
right
far.
there is the steering.
At the back of the ship.
Yeah. And then there's below. This is the captain's quarters, basically below.
Okay. So now I'm pretty much like sitting behind Smee, like just smoking at this point. Just like I thought we were having a nice like ocean day. That Pepto Bismol has worn off.
Yep.
I hate it here.
Only 6 more days before we're on land, right?
Yeah, I just eat a good berry and just like live my life.
You did great as usual, Kyola. Thanks for saving our butts.
Get it together, Scotty.
One of these days.
I love her.
And she's gonna like turn to Sol and be like, "Hey, great move, scaring that harpy. Like that was great." 1 second, we're like climbing up this rope, and me and Bjorn are just like, fighting each other, and I'm kicking him in the face. He's trying to drag my foot. And next thing, we're like, looking back up. So you did great, whatever you did.
Thank you. He kind of like buttons his hood up a little bit. It's like, thanks.
She's gonna go find the cannons.
Is there anything that anyone would like to do for the remainder of their day.
I would like to find Natasha at some point when, like, if I can just like pull her aside at some point.
Yeah, eventually you'll it'll be easy enough to do. You're in a confined space. She won't stay in the captain's quarters the entire time. So,
Wait, Natasha and the captain were both in the captain's quarters.
So was
Natasha's now
Anile.
the captain.
So it was an IO. Okay.
Yeah.
Reconnaissance.
Kyla, how does that make you feel?
Yeah.
I'm dead inside. I'm going to listen to Fall Out Boy.
Kyle is terrible, horrible, no good, very bad day.
Kyle is in the very back smoking weed. Bjorn's way up front, like, don't fucking talk to me. Like, I don't want to talk about it. Go away.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'm gonna pull up my black hood. It has spikes along the front.
Stop copying Sullen's style. Come on.
Hey, you were here second. I can
That's-
emo too.
He makes you a mixtape.
It's like a record. You have to crank it.
Yeah.
Fantasy Hot Topic.
That he painted the album cover himself. It says "Music to Cry To."
Oh my god.
Is it just like a hand painted like grenade that looks like a heart? Like,
Yes.
Yes.
A couple little blood drips at the bottom.
yeah.
Uh,
All right.
The logo is illegible. It looks like a bundle of sticks.
So, eventually you do, like, any of the people who you've encountered, NPCs that you've encountered so far, you will have an opportunity to catch them at some point or the other. Or if there's any side conversations that you'd like to have with one another, you can do so.
but yeah, gonna grab Natasha
All
at
right.
some point during this second day. Yes.
Oh, wait, during the second day?
Or well, this first day, I guess.
Okay.
I was counting this as our second day on the boat. The first day being with all the stuff with the yeah.
You had dinner on the boat and then napped.
Yes.
Or went to bed.
Yes.
All right. Yeah, so Natasha will eventually come out. We'll kind of just walk around the main deck looking off. She's carrying a telescope with her,
Mhm.
and we'll look off at a couple of different locations.
Kind of just go up next to her. What are you looking for?
I don't know yet. I'm sure it'll be
Yesterday.
electric when I see it, though.
Electric.
Shocking?
Closest I can think of to something like that would be either some of the magic I've seen from Skadi or the interest in storms. With all that Fae or Shadowfell magic about them.
Storms are interesting, aren't they?
They certainly are.
I know
Yesterday.
what they are.
Oh, do I? The storms? No. Some sort of. With all that static, at least. Some. I don't know anything about magic. But it's been explained to me as being some sort of way to go between those planes, but beyond that, it's beyond my comprehension.
You were saying.
You said that you could send her a message?
Ah, yes. I should be able to do so.
If you could just tell her that I'm looking for her, that we're headed to Vermeer, and that I don't know what happened since the wreck, but that I'm looking for her. That's really it. Just to let her know that I'm all right, and but I hope she is too.
She bamps the sword out.
Mm-hmm.
So you're headed to Port.
I mean, that's where you're taking the ship now, isn't it?
You heard that. Port Vermeer. What else did you want?
That I can't remember anything since the wreck, but that I'm looking for her. Really.
So
I don't know how the magic works, but
I'm limited to 25 words.
and I suppose that I mentioned that I'm on the ship. I am on the Riptide. For now, at least.
And she pulls her sword into her, sends message conveying that she is with, this is Natasha, found Annie. We're on the Riptide, headed to Port Vermeer. We'll be there in around 2 weeks. Maybe a little longer. And then she waits. She says that she'll meet you there, but that it may take her longer than 2 weeks to get there.
Thank you. Kind of like just, kind of like awkward, like kind of like pat, like kind of like kind of like slam her fist against like the rail of the boat, and then just kind of like, and then go off.
Is there anybody else who would like to do anything? Interact with anyone on the ship?
Where's the captain?
He's in his quarters, but eventually he will come out and take the helm.
Are the rest of them in the cabin still?
Natasha is milling about, so is Anile. He's alone in his quarters.
If I very stealthily were to lean my ear up on this door, would I be able to hear through it?
Yes. It's a thick door. Make me a stealth check.
20.
Okay.
Total, not natural.
You hear a subtle snoring.
Both of them are in there?
No, he was by himself.
Oh, okay.
Unless you're, but you can do this at any point, so, Like if you
Yeah,
want a time when they're in there.
I wanted to do this when they were both in there.
Okay, then yes.
Yeah. Sorry. So sorry. That's my fault.
It does change things a bit, though. You hear some muffled words around. You hear the captain saying, I don't trust them. I don't like having strangers on the ship. And you hear a deeper voice that you haven't heard, like you've yet to hear so far. And they're mostly harmless. They kind of don't really have it all together. From what Kyla told me, you know, maybe the halfling has it together, but like they're all basically collecting curses and don't know what they're doing.
Are you sure I don't recognize this voice?
You don't recognize, because, well, I mean, maybe, but you could deduce that it's Anile, the Furbolg.
Okay. I'm not gonna push my luck.
I was gonna give you more.
Oh no, I'm
I mean,
The rest of us want you to push your luck.
Come on.
Don't kill the cleric! Don't kill the cleric!
Fine, it'll be
We are
fine.
squishy party!
I can bless myself. Don't say that in front of the DM.
You hear that same kind of like deeper voice. Be like, there's, I don't know. They were cavorting with followers of Saloon. They're involved in this like Fey god nonsense. And then you hear Natasha say, I want to help her, and I don't give a fuck about the Fey gods. And that's about all you can get without pushing your luck.
Okay. Yeah. Not gonna push my luck. Where's the rest of the party?
Bjorn's brooding up at the front. Kyola's brooding behind Smee at the helm. Scotty is probably running around. Oh no, looking at cannons. Annabelle is not quite brooding, but more how shall we say, sullen.
Scotty is hoarding all the optimism in this party.
Yep.
Optimism cannons.
So they're all kind of scattered.
Cannons. Okay. I'm gonna walk to Bjorn.
Okay, good choice, I gotta say.
Bjorn, what are you doing?
Standing here is
Are you
the
like?
problem?
No, is he like leaning over the side, looking forlornly out onto the sea?
I thought there was an in-character dialogue question.
I exist.
Paint us a visual, Bjorn.
I think I am
As a player question, yeah, I feel like just kind of like leaning against the front of the ship, like looking out to sea, I guess.
Okay.
Looking cool and like broody.
Little kind of windswept. Just a little bit windswept.
Yeah, windswept.
Terrible and away from the face, yeah.
Are you hurt at all?
No, I'm fine.
Okay. Wasn't sure if you got popped back there at all by the harpies.
No, this was a lucky one.
Okay.
You all right?
Yeah. And speaking of lucky, overheard the captain. They don't trust us. I'm sure that the whole trust thing is an ongoing thing.
They're a bunch of pirates. We don't trust them and they don't trust us. We're lucky they haven't shaken us down for everything we're worth and thrown us overboard.
I think that a little bit of luck can be engineered. But
is it really luck then?
I guess that depends on your perspective. I do think we can probably get Enil on our side, at least. Seems like she wants to help any of us. Natasha, too, seems to be at least against the captain. Cook told me that she punched the captain in the face once. Hilarious visual imagery, at least.
I'm not surprised. I do have to ask, why are you so focused on the captain specifically?
Because I don't trust him.
Well, I don't either, but what you're talking about is... that'll get people thrown overboard pretty quickly.
I can talk my way out of it.
Well, sure, but why try in the first place? They're giving us safe passage, and then we'll part ways.
You never get anything if you just take the path of least resistance.
Not necessarily. You stay safe. Everybody else stays safe. We have other things to do right now than take over a pirate ship.
Okay. Maybe the taking over thing is a little bit of me being chaotic and trying to, get something, always get something out of it, but...
Why, you fancy yourself a pirate captain?
No, I don't want to be a pirate captain. I thought that this was Annabelle's ship. It's mostly me goading her.
I mean, you've got the flair for it. Hook hand over there. You might need to get a peg leg.
I didn't think that I've got enough, things wrong with the corporeal form. I don't need anything else.
What, a little healing can't fix that for you?
I can't heal a leg back on. Can't heal a hand back together. I can just sort of patch up the wound, stop the bleeding.
Fair enough. I'm sure my little friend can attest to that.
Think so. Anyway. Trust and all that. Just thought I'd relay the information. If you want me to stop taking risks, I will for the time being while we're on the ship, but can't promise it.
I mean, your choices are your problem, but I do hope they don't necessarily affect the rest of us.
I haven't been with the party that long. If you need to leave me in the dust, you can.
So you keep saying, and yet you spend a great deal of effort asking us to keep you around.
Some people like to lay low, some people end up with a big mouth and talk their ways into and out of things. I like to take risks.
I'm getting the impression you're the second.
Getting the impression you're the first.
There's nothing wrong with being cautious from time to time. Sometimes having a big mouth just gets you killed.
I can keep a secret, though. Been meaning to ask you what exactly it is you're protecting.
We've talked about this. We all have our secrets. I'm sure there's plenty you're protecting as well.
Fair?
I mean, Scotty, of course, I made a promise to keep her safe. And at this point, I care more than a little about the rest of these idiots, too.
I could tell. But yours...
My what, exactly?
Whatever secrets you have.
And what of them?
Just collecting, that's all. I walk away.
Bjorn just sighs. Very tiredly.
That's it.
All right. Anybody else?
I'm doing that awkward thing where you move into empty space, hoping someone will come talk to you.
Oh god.
Yeah.
You're at the school dance.
Yeah. What now? Fuck you guys.
I feel like Scotty, like at some point, gravitated towards you, and you like fucking go away. You're like, okay.
I think at some point Annabelle would go check on Kyola, just like because of the seasickness and stuff. Like,
Buddy.
yeah.
I thought you were waiting for a Nile. Oh my god.
No, Annabelle's fine too. Just not you. Get out of here.
Hey, you all right? You're having a rough time on the first day. Just thought I'd check on you. You okay? Feeling all right?
I mean, were we not all kind of having a rough first day?
Well, I mean, some of us were a little, green around the gills maybe isn't the best descriptor, but a bit more green, perhaps.
I mean, yeah, I don't like the water, but you like the water, and you seem to not like this boat?
No, it's not the boat. It's just everything else. No, the boat's fine. The boat's home. But
I mean, sometimes things can be home and completely unfamiliar, though.
You say that like it's something familiar to you.
Or unfamiliar.
Guess so, yeah.
High five.
Reach way up.
A mid to low 5.
It's like at my waist.
Just a little slight hop.
I mean, we all have our different things that we're after, and the story of your sister seems to follow a thread that's more engaging or more present, possibly.
Maybe. I guess it just happens to be working out that way.
It's
Thank
something
you.
to follow.
I mean, I know I've said it to the others, but thanks for helping.
If I'm gonna help any of them, it's gonna be you.
I'll take that.
Made that sound. Was that you, Amber? Shut up.
And if there's anything that you need, I mean, if there's anything that we can chase after for your sake, be glad to help in turn.
Appreciate that. I appreciate you being more likable than the rest of them. I don't know.
Friends?
I kind of. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Kind of just kind of like bump Kyola with my shoulder. Probably hits like at her hip. Like
Yeah, like it's like that's like a knee. You hit just hit my knee.
like your hip.
Oh, buddy. But I'm also probably like sitting down, so we're probably at like eye level.
Yeah,
We
probably.
just had this whole conversation at eye level.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll just kind of like sit next, all right if I mind if I sit? Mind if I join you for a bit?
Not at all. I would offer you both whiskey and a pipe. Like we're just at the back of this boat having a moment.
Dream blunt rotation.
Yeah. The cool kids at the back of the boat.
Yeah.
Doing back of the boat shit.
Hell yeah.
Who's driving the bus?
Not them. They've been smoking and drinking.
Yeah, no, definitely not us. Somebody
Definitely
else is in
not
charge
us.
right now.
No.
We're talking about home and family stuff.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And with that, I think we're maybe gonna call it. but I would like somebody to roll me a d20.
Oh.
Not
I'll
me.
do it.
All right, go
Do
for
it,
it.
Bjorn.
Do it.
It's a
Sulky at the front.
2.
Oh boy.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't
We're going
necessarily mean this is a high-low.
Yeah,
This is
there's
true. This
it's,
is true.
it's completely random, but there is
Oh boy.
an extra thing on there. But yeah.
But you're gonna fucking die next session.
Great.
Yeah.
I mean, I know how a random encounter table is like 0 to 60 in 10 seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a couple of them on there, and there's also another one that's like, you know, if this happens, and then if this happens, then that will happen. Anywho.
Cool.
Oh.
I do not like it. I
Terrible
do not like
I
it.
mean,
No.
there's only
I do not like
like
this, Sam. I am.
there's only a 0.25% chance that thing will happen.
I would like to point out, as like
Cool.
Solon and Bjorn are at the front of the book, and like Kyola and Annabelle are at the back of the boat, like Scotty is just gonna go make friends with some people on the top of this ship. She's just like,
Hi, what's your name?
everyone else
Hi,
is turning
Scotty.
up and talking. She's gonna go make friends with some crew.
You're gonna get robbed if you had more than like
With my
5 cents to your
25
name.
platinum, yeah.
Truly,
that's a lot. That's a lot.
I
It's
know
gold.
and don't
They have
regret not giving Scotty that much money.
It's probably a smart decision.
Oh goodness. All right. Shall we do our shoutouts and whatnot? Let's
Hell yeah.
All right, Dusty.
Hello, everyone. I'm Dusty, short for Elegant Feather Duster. As always, you can find me on major platforms like Instagram and Twitter, where I'm just Elegant Feather because they have a character limit and Twitter is evil. I mean, whatever. We actually love Twitter. And I'm also on Twitch, and I stream a couple times a week. It's usually either video games or crafting or art. Pick one. Art is usually at like 2 in the morning, so whatever. I'm a gremlin. I don't know if I have any like super cool stuff to talk about right now, so thank you all for coming.
Kai.
Hi, I'm Stephanie. I Kyola cosplay at the things and the stuff, except for not on like any of the cool things. Yeah, no, I don't have a ton going on. I kind of finished bow this week. You'll see some
That's
pictures.
a
maybe.
beautiful coat hanging behind you.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at that.
Lean back.
Yeah.
Show it.
I am
Yeah.
looking at that coat respectfully.
They actually
Beautiful.
match up,
I am
but like
perceiving it.
I
Beautiful.
also like pulled something off of it already, and I was like, oh, that's some cosplay bullshit. Shouldn't have done that. Yeah, so that's me and my cosplay bullshit.
Vi.
When you say you're not on any of the cool stuff, are you on GeoCities?
Check out my MySpace page. It has music and a top 8.
Are we the top 8?
No.
What?
Annabelle has been moved to the top 8. The rest of us are not
Oh
there.
yeah, Annabelle got bumped.
Yeah, no, DM just might be. The rest of you are like, maybe top 16.
Yeah, we're underneath Tom in the rotation.
Yeah, you're like, I need to keep Tom because I need those notifications.
Yeah.
Tom comes first.
Hi, I'm Violet, or at Vicious Frockery on the Twitter and the Instagram and also the Twitch. I'm setting up a Patreon this month. I also have a really cool special project that I'm currently working on, both the commission and a like big high concept thing. And I just drew a Sullen, which is on the Twitter and on the Instagram. So if you want to check any of those things out, I make stuff at a ridiculous clip. Help me, I'm tired. But it's all in good fun. So find me there.
And Shield Maiden.
Hello, I'm Natalie. Shield Maiden or Shield Maiden cosplay across all platforms. That's Shield with 2 eyes. Only other thing I can think of is I've started making art again, making like ceramic art and pottery and stuff. And I've been sharing some of that on my other socials, and hopefully we'll have an online store soon for that stuff. So
Nice.
stay tuned on my other socials for updates on that.
Nice. And Bodani, it's typeface, not a font.
It is a typeface. Fight me on this. Hi, I'm Amber Bodoni Italic. You can find me on Twitter, Twitch, Instagram, Facebook. I think that's all of them. I usually stream on Thursdays. Computer may or may not be going into the repair shop, so hopefully we can fix all this lag BS going on. We're gonna find out. I don't know. But thanks for having.
Alright. And I have been your... I don't know. What am I?
You're
Hi.
an owl in a trench coat.
Excuse me, I am like
14 owls in a trench coat.
12 owls in a fucking trench coat.
I love
In a
so much
hoodie.
that the number goes up every time.
Yeah, yeah.
705 owls in a trench coat.
You know, we really missed the
It's
opportunity
been
of that being the
84
episode.
owls.
Such a great way to count the episodes at like the beginning or the end of the of the show.
It's 1 owl per.
Hi.
Up to
Yeah,
26
It depends on how big the
owls.
owls are, because some owls are very.
Yeah,
You get
Yeah,
those like
some are
little
little
ones
ones,
from like
some
the
are
wee
owls,
holes, like
Yeah.
little baby ones.
Little desert owls.
Some are
and then you get first
gigantic.
owls that are like
Yeah, some are really fucking big.
But they still only weigh like a half a pound. You're just like,
Oh yeah, well they're mostly leg. If you've ever like pulled an owl's pants up, it's like all just like legs down here.
like, it's leg and
Kind of like the
feather.
baby Yoda from.
Don't bring it back out.
into
Don't
the
you bring that
bird
back out.
reservoir.
No,
Who's the
no,
ducky
we
and
don't
who's
need
near the
that,
birds?
No one needs to remember that.
No, thank you.
Okay. Hi.
Your outro.
I am Dr.
Professional.
Psych Owl pretty much everywhere except for on Twitter, where I am Dr. Psych Owl TV. Pay attention to my Twitter and maybe my Instagram, because I am back fully on my making prop bullshit.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah.
Bullshit.
I have like pieces of a Star Razor over here, as well as an ME Carnifex for Mass Effect. I have a Geth rifle that's basically built, just needs to like be sanded and do all the death of sanding. I have not.
I mean, that's
I have
the real work.
Hawk Moons, BD1s, Last Word, Guns from Destiny. Technically, it's from both of the games. Anyway, yeah, so follow me there. I have been your Dungeon Master this evening, where I've made the players feel things whether they wanted to or not. I hope you all have had fun, as well as you all at home have had fun. If you're not in our Discord, you should be there, because one of my favorite things happened today. We went from like chill to like no chill in no time, all about anime.
Yeah,
It was
it was
okay.
like I opened my phone and I kept doing the thing where it would like load more and more and more messages, and the number would just keep going up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. So we have a lot of fun in the Discord, so join it if you haven't done so. Be one of us. But
Tell us your favorite owl in the Discord.
Oh, that's a good one.
I would love to do owls.
I can't.
Okay.
Okay, it's a barn owl.
Actually,
Never mind.
I would like you to show me your favorite owl.
Yes,
I want to see
there
it.
we go.
I'm
General
just.
chat.
I'm
Take it to general
singing.
chat.
I want you
Everyone
to
go.
show me.
I'm already like,
Anyway.
Can you show me?
Anyhow, all right, everyone, we are going to raid Dorcius, who is doing Kyola art. So let's send some Gut Punch RP love and yays and dabs over to Dorcius. So, and then we will see you next week. So, goodbye. The bye-byes. The bye-byes.